All right, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing this late evening? I'm just getting a few things set up for our deep desert journey, building a base. Wispy has created a rough sketch, so 10 by 10 by 10. I need to double check that actually. Hey Bailey, hey, you've already cleaned it up. You don't need to lick it like that all the time. You're fine. Oh, what a stretch. Big stretch. She's not used to being here this late. I need this subfief available. Okay. I think. Wait, I have a build tool on me, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. We are gonna go ahead and get started. I'm actually kind of amazed that this is still available right here, or not. Okay, we're gonna land because I need to make some measurements. But everybody get ready. We're gonna go and strap in, have a little fun.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, so I'm gonna go too close to no build zone. Where's the no build zone? Where's the no build zone? Okay, this might be an issue. Too close to no build zone. Well, that's an issue. Over there, maybe? I need to actually like get this base back. So not 10 by 10. Okay. Because I should have another subfief available. It's just a matter of getting this particular one demolished. I have water here? Oh, I do. Well, that's unfortunate. I do need to test. Oh, I have the I could throw that in my assault ornithopter. Is this a standard subfief? No, this is an advanced. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody use the sandbikes before. Yes, okay. Why is this not? There we go. Oh. Where is the thing? What? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is the main thing I'm trying to see is how well this fits, because I think it's about a 10 by 10 for a advanced subfief with a little bit of wiggle. Is that straight? Yeah. That's about as straight as it's going to get. Okay, so what do we got? I'm not sure if this is quite 10 by 10. Because you do have to leave a little bit of a gap here on the outside for it to... I'll move this here. Okay, so we're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Okay, so it is 10 by 10. That is good to know. So each advanced subfief is 10 by 10. I wasn't sure because I'd never actually counted it. I use a lot of granite for construction, so I might as well take all of it. Okay, so there's that. So 10 by 10 effectively on a standard subfief without staking units. That makes guessing this a whole lot easier. So Where's oh, there it is. I was not paying attention where I was flying. Bad mech, bad mech. I don't like that track. I really like this base here. They did a really, really cool, like, job. Like, just really, really cool setup on this one. It's like Harco and... yeah, Harco and Chome. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of dig it. Not gonna lie. Oh crap, I also need to make I also need to make a bunch of Solitos. At least one for each guild member, I guess. Or at least one for each officer. So it's like what, 5, I think. Yes, I have a whole entire container just for each of these. Batteries, that's gonna be over here. Why are these tracks so gross? So here, we're gonna take those, put them in my inventory. Backpack. There we go. I don't care about the copper. Got everything here, yes? Yes, okay. I may actually change the hair again on my character. Don't particularly care for this one, but it's fine. E. Ooh, I need to put railing on those. Might as well do that while I'm here. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this room. The only other things that I need to make for this is I need to make some, let me pull up this build real quick. You see your utilities. 3, 15, 18, so 20. That's not where I make them. So it makes 1 each. What am I low on? Eh? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, that's working. Cool. I'm sure that I will get pinged when we are ready. See here, that's 25 each. I'm gonna have to do some swapping with the storage, with the container. Yeah, I'll just grab that. Things I don't normally take with me. Why is escape not working? Stop it. Okay, give me a second. I need to jump around here for a second. Oh, I need to change that. How do I add that? Can I add that after I've started? I wonder. Holy crap, what is going on? My dashboard's broken. Edit stream at... Eh? It broke it. Why it broke? Twitch just like spazzed out on me. What happened here? How do I... What is happening? Okay, where... Water, it's important. Hmm. Eh? What keeps changing? It's really annoying, actually. Technical difficulties, as it happen, as it may be, that is okay. Ah, shit, that sucks. I see what's going on here. The streaming gods do not like any of us right now. Wait, hold on. I want to check something for the Landsgrad. Yes. Okay. Ooh. We need that one. That's such a good one. If people say vehicle vendor or range weapon damage, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. Let's see. So these should be done. So those are for the wind traps. And yes, I know I don't have to turn them off. I like to. Solitos. What, like 5 of them maybe? Okay, so those are done. Man, why are those filters so damn heavy? What am I lacking? Actually, I wanna look at this. Craft amount. Oh, plant fiber. Yeah, because plant fiber it uses like 10 each. 20 each. Wow. Okay, I guess I need to go grab a bunch of plant fiber soon. Anything else I really need? I don't think so. Oh. Shh, Dogo is sleeping. Okay. Where's my mouse? think I have everything. Just don't have welding wire, but that's just wire. Yeah, it's just salvage. Okay, we can make some of that there. And then what is pulling so much power? I guess I can grab as many batteries as I can carry. Well, we don't need them right now. I think... I'd be mad if I forgot something in the stupid carrier again. The last 2 times I've forgotten industrial pumps.
Hello?
Ah, there she is. Yes, there's the Leppy.
Okay, so we has a Danny in the voice chat, but we need you to get to accept the knock or whatever on your end, man.
Oh, I thought I did.
I had to restart it because for like some dumb reason it just like wasn't working. I don't know. It wasn't showing that our chats were together. Han, blah, really mad. Why are we really mad?
There we go. That should have how do I in the stream titles, I've never done this before, but how do I do the at? I mean, I know it does whenever you do the knocks, but
what do you mean, how did you do the at?
So it has me linked in your stream title.
Oh, you just literally do, well, when I went to yours has, like, I could hover over my name, so maybe it does it automatically, but you usually just do the at and then the username.
Okay, and then I did it correctly. I swear I'm a network engineer. I know how tech works. I just don't know how this works.
You know how tech works. That doesn't mean shit that Twitch knows. So everybody, this is Danny, our resident mech head. Everybody say hello if you don't know him. Once Twitch wants to work, it should share our chats together, but I'm still not seeing where it's popped up as it.
My dashboard's been acting funky today. Like it showed me offline for like the first 5 minutes. So I don't know what's going on there.
It might just be Twitch. I don't know, but I realized there was something wrong because I went to YouTube after setting everything up, and it told me that the YouTube stream ended. I went, what? And I looked over, and my KBS was like friggin' 0 on OBS. So, hi, Adrian. How you doing? Thank you for the head pats.
I'm painting Bertha right now.
Why is this not working? All right, there we go. I had to do one extra step now. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. So you should see everything in Danny's chat, and Danny's chat should see everything in mine. Do you have an OBS layout, brother, for or everything linked for my PNG to show up on your stream?
I know I have the what doodle thing. Hold on. Scroll up in the reactive Fuji thing.
Yeah. Is it showing up on your end?
No.
Because we have a little mech. We have a mech on stream. Everybody had pet the little mech.
One
he
day.
He gets to hang out with the Leppy tonight.
One day I will get an upgrade from an Urbi.
Hey, Cypher, what's up, hon? How you doing?
I do not see the Leppy on my stream. I wonder. Oh.
You need to make an OBS layer that links to the URL of the voice chat.
Oh, I see it. Hold on. I have it. I have it hidden.
I wish I was 16 again. You know, I kind of wish I was 16, but I would want to be 16 at the time I was 16, not 16 nowadays, if that makes sense.
Let's see. So
being 16 right now would suck ass. And it wasn't all that great when I was 16 to begin with.
Not the Gen Z stare.
Oh, hell no. I will admit, the Gen Zers I've worked with aren't too bad, though.
Let's see. Where do I get that web source from?
The shipper set is gorgeous. I've seen quite a few. I watched some people build with it, and it's got a lot of nice stuff in it, like a double wide window. What the fuck? I need this in other sets. Give me a double wide window and everything.
Oh, yeah, no, I went on my friend's private server. And I'm redoing my little base over there because I'm still having that same issue Epic was having. I'm in Old Carthag, and the game crashed, dropped me back in Haga, and I can't get back into Old Carthag to actually finish the mission. So I can't actually finish chapter 1. And
I don't know of how to fix this problem. You put in a ticket, I guess. I would have thought moving to a different server would have helped that.
That's what I'm planning on doing. Once I can pick the base up and move it.
Because I think with Epic that happened at our old server.
Yeah, I haven't actually checked to see if she got past it. Where do I get the web source for the Fuji?
Huh?
For the little Leppy for the corner.
Go to like the reactive link that I gave you, and you should see me pop up as like a way to like copy paste a URL source, and that should do it. And then you just add it as like a URL source into OBS. Oh, I forgot to let Funcom know that we were streaming. Hold on.
The Funcom overlords, we accept them. Let's see, I see like a half dozen people that I know, but I do not see you.
And remember, if you guys are new here and want to play Dune Awakening, I do have a code. My base is half shipper, half smuggler with some Atreides. Hey, yo, do you have it where I can go look at this base yet? Can I go and take a peekers at this base? I gotta store up some stuff here real quick while Danny's getting everything finished set up for the collab.
Yeah, I don't see you. I don't see you in the thing. That's weird. Because I see a bunch of other people that I know, but I don't see you.
Is your thing connected for this voice channel? Sometimes you have to connect it to the voice channel. Or whatever. Tell it to read this voice channel. Maybe that's it.
That may be it. Let me see.
Fuck, Elden Ring has an update?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yup.
Out of nowhere. What the shit?
I mean, Witcher 3 is getting some DLC, so psh.
Yeah, I know Auntie said that was like apparently rumored and stuff a while ago, but I'm still like, what the fuck about it? Wide window, yes. Originally, I was gonna be like, let's build this base out of Atreides, so we can finally use up some of that blaststone we have in the Stark Mansion. But then I linked a video to Danny from like the guy that does all the mega builds, and he went through and did a like a base where like the idea was is it just stored like a buggy, some stuff in like your big ass and our fat ass ogre. And I was like, oh damn, wow, how pretty this set is, and like all its details. And so we decided we're gonna build it out of that.
Yeah, the way they did
So
we'll
have a base built of everything.
Yeah, the way they did that, the storage containers inside of the doorways, and just the automatic doors in general, those just look so cool. I'm sorry, like it's this is how you know we're weird and we're nerds. This is like we're excited about doors. We got excited about the garage doors, and now we're excited about this.
Builders being excited. It's like, man, I've been watching people build and paralyze, which is like the big new like competition that Sims finally has. I might pick it up in early access and try it out because I'll look at a lot of the build stuff in it. The art style I'm like not 100% sold on, but given how customizable it is in the art style, like they brought back the color wheel from Sims. I say brought back. So they took the color wheel from Sims 3 basically, and you can make anything any color. And I'm like, okay, I will deal with an art style I'm not 100% on in order for customization in a life sim. It's an early access I think drops it's soon here. If it's not already.
Where did it go? I think this is a dual PC streamer problem. Give me just a second. I'm trying something.
Okay. So yeah, Paralives, you can get it. It's in early access still though. So they want you to report bugs and like all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Hi Rowan, what's up, brother?
What's up, Rowan?
So you guys, by the way, if you haven't given Danny a follow, go give Danny a follow.
Well,
of course it's buggy and messy. It's in early access. They've like opened it up for early access specifically so you could go and help them with bug testing basically. But it's like made by a team of 15 people, so I'm far more lenient than I am like on a AA or a AAA studio because I mean
disregard that message. Right? I just needed a place to stick it.
Well, okay. Yeah, because I was watching one of the like long-time simmers I've watched, and he was like showing how to try and build a split level, and it like the game like wigged out and deleted his build, so he had to do it over again. I don't know exactly what happened, but
is that not working? I see what I'm gonna have to do. This is gonna be annoying.
Brother, you just make an OBS layer.
Yeah, it's a dual PC streamer issue. I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to mute some audio on one end. So we're gonna swap to this computer. I'm gonna sound way better. Yep, nope, that's exactly what it was. I was using Discord on.
You guys can like listen to Paul being like, "Look, I have my dad's skull. Yippee!"
But never in the likeness of a human mind. Yep, no, it was because I was using Discord on the gaming PC, not the streaming PC. So it has to be, I have to be in the voice channel on the computer running OBS.
Yeah, that's my link. You just make an OBS layer, like a URL layer in OBS, and just plop that baby into it, and it should work just fine.
the art of this is so great. just the wigged out Leppy.
This music does not fit this video.
Oh, mine?
I just wanted everybody to be aware of that. Shall I bring my buggy? I don't know if we're building in deep desert. I was wondering if what we could do was build it in Haga and then basically have a Salido / like base build backup.
Yes. Yeah.
Ready for so that if if we want to go to deep desert, we just pick that up and then go to deep desert.
Yes.
That was kind of what I was wondering. I
Yeah,
don't
you can do
mind
that.
building it in the actual deep desert though, you know.
Build is
If it's a
cheaper.
base backup, that might be a bit better because then we could probably tweak, you know, the foundations and stuff with every reset for deep desert. Oh, that's right. It don't work in deep desert, only Solito.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right, we'll figure it out then, huh? Watch the
There we
Funcom
go.
devs come in here, be like, oh, what y'all doing, breaking shit? Hi BSV, hi Eights, what's up, brothers?
Okay, there we
Also,
go.
yeah, guys, stream tomorrow is tentative. If we are streaming, um, it looks like it might be more Phasmo. And then next week next week for sure. Either way, I was going to be doing more Expedition 33, but I'm letting work kind of decide how my back is tomorrow.
Wins Alan.
Oh yeah, you guys can take a quick peekers at the oh my god, the base here for the new mining base. I got the shell all done. That's going to be a Penta skyline. This is going to be the Penta frontier.
Well, if there wasn't a sandstorm, I would just be like, oh, Bertha's on the way.
Of course there's a fucking sandstorm coming in my life, bro. Okay, well, once the sandstorm is done, where is the streamer settings? Because we have a very active Atreides chat on this server. So I want to hide names, display. I just forget where it's under because I never used it. Chat bubbles. A lot of sand in this game. It's on a desert world. I would hope so.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Thank you, chat. Turn that shit back on. I thought there was an actual like streamer mode where it would just censor the names, though. Is that not there? Am I just like crazy? Maybe I'm just like crazy. Are you crazy? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Okay, so don't mind those chats. Yeah. So we're gonna have a skyline there. We're gonna have somewhat like the entrance like we had in the other one. This door doesn't open, it's just there for visuals. I had to tweak the design layout I wanted for this a lot because I didn't get to expand the base either way I wanted to because some dude moved in next door and I'm waiting to see if Epic is going to take down her other base she's got here. When she moves to the other base. If she gets rid of that base, then I'm building a sky bridge and we're putting the parking for the Thopters over where her current base is. I hit the apply button though. Like I hit the spacebar to apply. Fucking game. Fucking game. Yeah, see, off.
Bertha. Of course it's Bertha, because she big girl. I am Real Strummer. I am Real Strummer. I had my mic muted on the mixer. Mm-hmm. Suika. That is going to be just fantastic. Until we got here, yeah, I know. Well, so I dropped, I had like a little test base in my backup tool, and I dropped it over towards, I think it's Crossroads, the trading post, and just like 5 people drove by with sand bikes. I'm like, what? Eventually. Oh, is it the like giant box of yeah, the one that's the water shipper set? Yeah, I left the hangar where I fly out of, and I'm just like, why is there a box in my beautiful view of the Odom? Just a big box. Oh, the black and white one, yeah. He has been hard at work trying to get that the way he wants it. Ew, gross. There's another. No, I'm just waiting on you. Everything's ready to go. I'm just waiting on the lippy. Yes, John, I will drink. Which wings do you have? Yes. Do we have a water shipper? Yeah, we do have a water shipper. Let me actually turn the helmet back on because this is the still suit skin that I'm wearing. If I can remember how to turn the head back on. Yep, show helmet. There we go. Yep. This is the water shipper still suit. It feels it, yeah. Well, and then there's the Atreides. What was it? The Atreides Deserter set. The helmet kind of looks that way too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. It's the regular survival one. I have like 5 made. They're dirt cheap. They only use salvage. Yeah, Salitos are like dirt cheap to make. I'm actually gonna put the Leppy on my head. I'm gonna try and find a very level spot, so we can kind of try and make the initial build as easy. Because whenever you try to drop a Salito, it'll do the same thing as a base backup tool, where it'll add the support. And yeah. They did it with the Salito first. I haven't tried it, but I know really use Salitos anyway, so my experience with them is very limited. What type of power does the mining base use? Is it yeah. Do you have spice batteries? Because I have some extra. I have like an extra stack. Why do I have copper in my assault thrower? I don't remember why I have copper in there. It is 10 per, so it makes, for every one you make, it makes 10 batteries. Yep. Yep, that is a whole stack. Yep, whole stack. So you'll be good for, as long as everything unnecessary is powered down, one spice generator, words hard, will be that, I think it's like, what, 31 days? See, I told... Oh, if you look to your right, there's a really cool base build. I've been told that I am very lucky. I am very lucky that I even got in on Ether whenever I did. Based. Yes, come build sandcastles. Yeah, that's the one I was... Yeah, that was the one that I was talking about. They used Chome. Yeah, Harco Chome. And I think there's some Atreides thrown in there too. I can't tell. No, John, it is not on sale yet. I told John I'd buy it for him whenever it goes on sale using your code. Oh, I like that. I'm just over here peeping your stream on my phone. There's a random sandbag. That big giant box ruining my view of the Odom. Oh yeah. Ooh, I like how they built that into the Don't show them my water reserves. Do not show them my water reserves. The picture I sent. Ooh. You just need juice boxes. That's a new terrain feature. You didn't see anything. If I would say if it's gonna be for iron and etherite, maybe the larger wind turbines, because just the resource sink of the batteries. Oh yeah. Roger that, yeah. Do I have a build tool on me? I do. We just need a bunch of body. We just need to put about a bunch of bodies down in the pool. It's okay. Don't let T see it. Don't let T see it. Yes, I am on. Where am I? I am in A1, so far left entrance. Yep, PvP. Arrow in PvP. The arrow in PvP is still PvE, but everything beyond that, so B all the way to I, is PvP. So if you go to PvP zone, just be aware. Paper. Yes. All the way to the west. Are you getting connection errors? Hey, it works. I get the idea. Purdy. That made me laugh. I'm dying. Purdy made me laugh with that. I don't remember whose chat I was in the other night. No, it was actually Mekon. It was Mekon. It was funny. I was in there yesterday, and somebody read my name. They're like, "I thought your name was IRS, Danny," and I'm like, Space Comcast is coming to collect. You're late on your phone bill. Mm-hmm. It'll be my first affiliate anniversary. So we're gonna move her. Don't be over here. No. See, I just grab a 9-iron and threaten them. That usually works. That sounds about right. Oh, there it is. Kelly is like the clip master for your channel, I swear. I see you on the map. I just don't know where you are. I'm coming over there. Goated. I think that's the levy. That's the levy. I'm coming up behind you. Yeah. Why does it say you're way over there? There you are. Spice blow. I'm having that type of issue too with Solar Blade. It's just like, I want to just go do busy work, but if something funny happens, it was actually, I had one of the best games ever on MechWarrior Online, which is the PvP only, like, free to play. And I was using a stealth mech, and I was the last one standing. And there's a bunch of, like, big, giant F-off mechs trying to attack me, and I'm just running around them, skirting them, and shooting them for, like, 10 minutes. It was... Yeah, it'll be fine. This is pretty... It's pretty flat. So for deep desert, so you can maximize on space, there's a little trick that I use. If I can put my copter away. Yep. I usually put like 4 or 5. Yeah, I usually. I have not looked at the progress. Ow. Let's see, it should be Zero Guild Access. I'm gonna throw some granite in here so you can get just the small bits of this started. Oh, you should be co-owner? Hold on. Really? Hold on. Oh, because I just rebuilt it. Duh. Ow. I'm gonna be mad if my dispenser breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let me make sure that this is not... Okay, this is perfect. Yep. Plenty of height, and everything looks like it's below the sand? Yes. Wait, do you even like spicy food? Oh, well, John already likes to torture me, so... I was wondering when you were going to do that. Yeah. Yes. I'm just laying the foundation real quick so we have kind of an idea of how big it is. Yes. Should be 10 by 10. I checked that earlier. The ground's a little uneven, but it's okay. Your Orthopter is in the way. It's, yeah, whenever I'm measuring stuff out and kind of looking at it, this is what I like using. Yep. Oh no, Bertha's Dumpy is in the way. Imagine that. Wait, you were outside? You're not a real person. That is fair. Yes. The Lepidopter is in the way of a block. 2 blocks. Oh no. Jarvis.
You dare to refuse my mature?
Hey, Deanna, thank you for the raid. How was... Y'all were doing Valheim? Yes? Okay, so the... and if you want to swap, you can. It's just, this gives us kind of the square. Butterman, yes. I'm pulling a stick, so I forgot to drink. Yeah, so it does have direction. It actually is directional, which is kind of cool. It is actually directional. I think either, oh, what are they called? Hold on. They're the Sentinel or the Sentinel or the Duneman might look good. Probably this is Sentinel, which is under the Chum set. Are we gonna do the like the bordering foundation is actual structure and then just floor panels for the rest of them? Okay. I need another storage container so I can build a bigger storage container. Room. I hope they aren't talking to us, because I have my the in-game chat turned off too. Oh, it makes everything so much easier. All right, sleep well, Deanna. You have a good night. Arcus, you hanging around? Zoomies with dog. I'm gonna be mad if I forgot something. Let me see. So, look to see what... So, under your structure, you should see one for Sentinel. Sentinel. So, Sentinel Foundation. It should be right next to the... It's under the chunk. One more over. Yeah. It was like one of the stretch goal things. It looks... in form. Did... Why is Renfield here? Oh. Where's Renfield? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like... I just... We don't. It's only like... in the floor panels. They're identical to the top of the foundations. It's the ones that I used in the last Deep Desert base. Okay, so are we gonna only do one sub-fief, or are we gonna do a staking unit as well? Okay, I will... Okay. I love this set. You know, now that you mentioned that, yes, I can see it. Where did I put the staking units? Yeah, it's a very... I don't know where... Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I brought... I was like, I know I brought staking units. I don't know where I put them, but there they are. Nah, I got it right here. Will this actually extend out that way? Yes. No. Is it gonna hit the cliff? Have a good sleep, sir. So just causing... I just need to get you a build made. Like, I just need to, like, sift through all of my spare parts and build you something. Oh, computer. I'm a tech hoarder. I almost never get rid of anything. Nah, it's trash. Nah, I'm joking. Don't make me go look at all of my very expensive cases. Be like, hey, do you like white cases? Oh, okay. Wait, did you just color the foundation? Why is it red? Not too much spice. Not used to this. Oh crap. Something I need to build. I need to build a at least one generator for now. Yes, all of the garage doors are 3. Every other build, no, there's wide doors on all the other builds, and garage doors. Yeah. When's Alan? Okay. Shield base is up. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some storage containers and we can move them as needed. Just random xenomorph shows up. Three wide. It's only 2 tall. Yep. Because it fits perfectly into the garage doors. I do like crab. Yeah, what T said. It's a 2 by 3, so 2 tall, 3 wide for a sandcrawler. I have an extra set of assault copter wings apparently in here, or not assault copter, but a carrier. Interesting. Don't know why that's there. Okay, so all that's Waities. I have a whole carrier thopter in Bertha's dumpy. Why? That should not be there. A whole entire carrier thopter. I don't know why I have that. Probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, I have actually hit the maximum amount of storage containers in my base. Are we? I don't know how I managed it, but I did it. Oh, well, and it also counts any cisterns you have, any water storage containers. Those also count as storage. So I think everything should be. Aside from, I did bring some blah, just in case. Oh, the Sentinel? No. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, the water shipper. Oh. Disappointment. Okay. And none of them really... None of the other sets really look quite like that. Maybe the Harco triangle. I did bring Plastone. Or Blastone. I swear, I took geometry. I am gonna run the carrier back to Haga and drop off those extra parts. Those should not be in there. But everything you need should be in boxes. Wait, if it's not set to guild. No, I just need to make sure that all of the boxes are actually set to guild, so they can be usable. I always forget that. Somebody always doesn't have access, and I blame myself. Okay, perfect. You have so much granite. I'm trying to think of what major faction or house would have that type of I cannot hear it on Discord, so I do not know. I'm just waiting for the jingle jangle of Bailey's caller. She's chilling right now. Yes, I'm talking about you. We know who the real boss is. It is Nate. Was it? It was only a few days ago, right? Is there? Yeah, just move the sub thief underneath an overhang too, because it's kind of standing there. Oh no. Shenanigans. Not me trying to figure out where to put stuff. I think. 5. Okay. That's everything there. I am petrified. I do not know what to do with the chat. I am in command now. Should we go blow up Comcast? Is that a good idea? Space Comcast specifically? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. If anybody is actually in my stream, this is my my wall of storage. I have created mini boxes. All right, have a good night, John. Go sleep. Have a good night.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness.
For some reason,
of
my
mind.
audio is not working on. Stream alerts. Pretty sure it needs to be on top of everything. Oh God. It's just all of a sudden, just Wispy comes in, Nate. I'm like, ah. Yes. When the fur baby decides, I'm hurt. Attention. Oh yeah, 100%. Me not having that problem, but the one day of the week that the dog has to be put in her kennel all day whenever I'm in the office. Which come August, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with my streaming schedule because they're gonna make us go in 2 days a week. I'm like, well, first world problems. Well, yeah, my job doesn't really require physical presence. I think it's just the whole old people thought of, if you are not in office, you do not exist, so you are not being productive. Yeah, I think it's that. Of course, the building that we're in, the company owns, and there's like we need to justify this place existing. La 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 la. Why is my audio being weird? Oh. That makes
Because
sense.
we are limited in how much light we actually get in this lights we get in the video game. Therefore, natural light is poggers.
That's actually why I like using the observer stairs as an angled roof, because they're actually slatted. They're not solid, so they can provide some ambient light.
I do wish this rounded set they had another rounded wall that wasn't just the window though. I do wish that.
Okay. I am on my way back. Okay, so since we
This
have...
replace tool is like godly.
Oh, it's so nice to have. Since we have most of our Duners in chat, I want to go run that new dungeon. Probably Saturday, maybe?
Huh? Run the new what?
The new dungeon. They added a new overworld dungeon.
Oh yeah. So if you guys are playing Saturday and want to go help Danny with that, I am usually not available on Saturdays, as you guys know. So I like basically have to if I'm not around for anime night, I basically have to justify it saying as to why I'm not around on anime night. What do you mean? You're not gonna be on anime night, loser.
What anime are we what are y'all watching now?
So currently
Are y'all all watching the entirety of the Uma Musume series still?
we did that already.
Yeah. Is it not so good? It's so good.
How do I want to put this? The first season's okay. Season 2 is better. Season 3 should have been better than it was. And Cinderella Grey is absolute fucking peak.
Oh yeah, no, Cinderella Grey's fantastic. They 100% just made a masterpiece with that. If you haven't seen Cinderella Grey, shame on you. Go watch it.
And if you like pretty much if you like sports anime, it is like honestly worth watching. It is, and even if you don't like sports anime, it's worth watching because it is a very shonen anime, despite it being about horse girls. And it really has a deep appreciation for the sport of horse racing, which sadly in the States is not as present. I am sad to say. We have far more of the actual like betting culture in the US here, so. Maurice M! Hi guys! How you doing?
What?
But yes, we do need to figure out how to pull into the crab legs. Danny's request for the design was he really the video we were watching, he really liked how they did the storage container area, which was basically they made little cubbies for him.
Yeah, I need to actually. That's what I'm gonna do real quick while you're working on that side of the base. I'm gonna use this corner over here real quick. I'm gonna see how they did that because it looks like it was just the door or the passageway with walls. We will not be able to do prudent stores because I didn't bring any iron. I didn't know that. We can place them, just not build them, which is all Asleto needs. It just needs it to be placed.
I mean, they're basically decorative pieces. Right?
Yeah, it's the door with the built-in pentashield.
Might have to do the car vroom vroom on the side. Sword from work. So M. I need you to back me up on something.
I'm actually gonna bring up the video real quick that you shared with that because that I could probably figure it out just by looking at it.
Oh, how they built the
little storage
storage thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I can tell you how, because I've done something similar in another build. Okay, so this is the new build set that they dropped in Dune. Yeah, these walls, the white walls here, right? Do these white walls not look like the walls from Alien in the Nostromo and the Sigurdsson? Is that the name of that? No, Sigurdsson's the name of the company that owned this station. What's the name of the fucking station from Alien Isolation? I'm spacing it. I'm a bad streamer. I can't remember it.
Oh god, I
Bad
just,
Alien fan.
I just played it too. And I cannot remember.
They do a bit. I can see it. Like it's not 3 exact kind of cushy rows, but it's like what my brain went to. Some sort of suede. Ooh, good point. I have decided I do like suede, but I don't want to wear suede shoes. Not because I think suede shoes are bad, mind you. No. Wispy's worry about the suede shoes is Wispy lives in a very wet place.
Oh, yeah, nope, that's simple. Looks like...
And I do not wish to ruin the suede with water. And then I'm sure someone in chat will inform me that that does not ruin it, Strummer, and then I will feel like a dummy.
Suede, I don't, as long as, let's, you know what, while I'm standing here, burning up in the deadly laser of a sun.
Typical Dune problems.
Yeah. I mean, I also live in Texas, so I live in the devil's armpit. It's always humid and hot.
He lives in he lives in true Arrakis.
I mean, I don't live in South Texas at least. That's an actual desert. Yes, yes. M, that is, I think that's the name of it. That sounds right. Suede. Yes, water can damage suede by causing it to become stiff, brittle, and lose its color.
Okay, see that, and because I live in a very wet environment, that would be my concern with it. Sevastopol, yeah. How did I forget that? There's literally a girl in Azure Lane named Sevastopol who's a vampire, and we had a lot of fun laughing about that because of Alien. Damn, I'm dumb.
It does look very nice.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, basically that. Okay, so I'm gonna finish getting the outline here, so you can kind of see what I'm cooking. I just wanted to build up the one side in case we had to hide from the thing that is called weather.
Ew, that thing, that's nasty. Where were we thinking of putting power generation?
So, okay. The idea is you see that, so this little place that's hiding up over here, this is going to be like an overhang.
Yes.
And then you can have either your outdoor power if you're going to have the turbines, or we can put the wind traps on this side. And then
wind traps are
inside
massive.
of the building will be behind them.
If we're doing the large wind traps, they are massive. They're going to have to go on the roof.
Yeah, I'm going to measure it out.
Yeah. And they're also kind
I'm dying of heat stroke, as one does.
They're also kind of a pain to place. You'll notice that on my base in Haga, they're kind of crooked because for some reason their hitboxes are just awful.
I've found a way to. I got 3 of them fit on the Stark base. I got you. I have been summoned. We were talking about how this build set, Auntie, has walls that look like the walls in Alien. What's up, man? How you doing? I still have not really touched the AL event. I am just too frackin' busy. See, saying frack like it's like 2006. What the heck? What you doing, girl?
When did Battlestar Galactica come out on Sci-Fi? I don't remember.
I think that's it. Look at how this door folds.
Is it not? We're
I
nerds.
saw a
I love
lot.
it.
So I actually, chat. We will get your opinion here. I saw a lot of people complain when this build set dropped because they said it did not look very Dune-y.
I disagree. There's an element of extravagance to certain houses and certain groups, and this is very like extravagant. It's very fancy looking. Okay.
The heavy armor set looks very also looks very crab. See, I would think I have no problem with it looking animal-esque, right? I would just think that it would look that you would want it to look more like a hawk.
Okay, let me pull up your sketch real quick so I can get an idea. By the way,
I had to tweak it slightly because I changed how the entryway works. But basically, you have you'll drive up through here. You'll have the Penta that you could put a crawler or whatever on the other side. You could put this here. And then we'll have the spaceport that goes off the side here to the parking, right?
okay, yep.
And then we'll have the cutout on the side back here, up above, for water and or power, depending on if you want if it's the turbines and if they need to be outside. And
okay,
then we'll
yep. Okay, yeah. Where would we want to put this large spice refinery? Because it is going to be the most.
That can go
on.
on. We can build it on the side you're on.
Okay.
So I put it down anywhere on that side, and I do the hologram of it, and I'll build around it.
I think that's
probably going to be the easiest way to do that.
Yeah, I think that's going to be probably the best place because it is one of the hardest things to find a good spot for. Because it's so tall. It's like
actually
4.5 tall or something like that. It's weird. I'm just over here jamming to stream beats.
Oh, one sec, guys. Hold on.
Let's see. That looks good. Mentori over here just doing an assassin run across the walls. Wind traps. As one does. I've been playing with the scatter gun a lot with some different skills. It's pretty gross. With the what's it? I don't remember the short key for skills. Okay. With the attractor field on the trooper tree, it's pretty gross. I love this door. I love this door so much. Oh yeah, no, I have been soloing the electric dungeon with the heavy armor build and the static rapier and one of the scatterguns. I think I got it up to 7 or 8, which is about the challenge level I'm okay with right now. But it required me to respec everything. So, boo. Ooh, this would be cool as a little balcony. Oh, that's what, okay, I see. That is what Wispy is going for. Okay, I see. I'm letting the Leppy cook. There's little corner pieces. Oh, hello. Hello. The Dogo has brought me her toy duck. I have been blessed. Her name is Bailey. I named her after the Bailey of a castle, actually. Or, depending on who you ask, it might be Bailey's Irish Cream. But it's Bailey of a castle. I want to get 2 more German Shepherds and name them Crenulation and Portcullis. And just watch the vet just have an absolute stroke trying to say their names. Trying to decide how this is going to work over here. We are a bunch of nerds here. We have appreciation for many things. Let's see. Is it 4.5 high? Let me look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like 4.5. 4.5. I regrettably learned almost everything I know, not almost all of everything, but a huge portion of what I know about castles from Shadowversity, and the whole art thing that went down with him was kind of disappointing. Wait, did Wispy just phase in and out of existence for a second? T, do I have access to Renfield to drive it? I do. Okay. I want to check something real quick. Yes, that would be perfect. Okay, yep, that works. And if I put it under the Thopter, it should be sheltered. Replace. Signal. Okay, yep, that works. Let's see. So that's your purple lines, sky bridges.
A woos.
But
There-
I can throw them in the dishwasher tomorrow if you want.
Sorry, Papa came in to chat before he goes to bed.
Hi, Papa
We were
Star.
catching him up with what was going on with Nate and all that. So, okay.
Hi, Papa
Me.
Star. Night, Papa Star. Do you want just 4 panels here across this?
What's this?
This area right here, this open area between the 2 sides.
Right in between here?
Yeah, like where you're building.
Yeah, so because this is gonna, the idea is that you're basically gonna be able to drive through the bottom side
okay.
here.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. You were using
Sorry, was in the middle of about ready to explain that when Papa came in. So yeah, so the idea is gonna kind of be is that you'll be able to drive you can bring the crawler in here. You can park it on either side, probably this side because it's the bigger side, and then this side. So the top floor here should be able to be for all the big machineries and stuff too that we need outside of the
So you are. Just want to let you know you're using the Atreides floor.
I know.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
if you look underneath here, oh, it is straight the Atreides floor. I had the Caladan floor selected. Thank you. Never mind, I had to replace that because that's Blastone. So.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I much like you have, much like the guild base have a lot. There we go.
Forgot this was 3 wide underneath here. There you go. Because these give off more light, so.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the way that the observer set just looks, I like those a little better, but these are like my go-to if I don't use observer.
I do like that they're experimenting more with more lights and things though. To try, help the lighting issue in the game.
Okay, I got curious and I got really close to the light on the bottom of the floor panel. It is actually textured. It has
the light is really?
Yes. It is. It actually has a texture meshing to it. Which is kind of cool.
You were gone long enough, I was wondering if something was on fire. Nah, Papa wanted to yap lots. Because I didn't really yap a whole lot like when I got home because my back was aching. I pretty much was like, okay, I'm going to go take a shower. And like, I kind of just like that. And I came downstairs and grabbed dinner. I'm like, okay, I'm going to start stream. So it was his, how's the kiddo doing kind of moment too. What's up, Kami? How you doing? Sub. Oh, my dispenser bell just broke. Fuck.
Actually, give me a second. I can go make one super fast.
Nate actually did get into a fight. We're thinking it was with a rat. That was one of the things we were talking about for a while. Is because,
Okay, I love the way this is already looking. So, yes, box, but it's not like a rigid box. There's texture to it. There's detail to it. Instead of just using the Chome set to go in and build a box. There's the difference between a box and then a ornate treasure chest.
Ornate treasure chest. I mean, that's one way of putting it.
Here's a movie quote here somewhere that I'm just not remembering. Well, hello, Bailey. Can I help you?
Oh, now it's time for his peto to have the moments.
She's sitting there just like staring at me with the big brown eyes.
Actually, if we just want to put down a repair station with stuff, I might be able to just repair it.
What is I'm actually on the overworld. What does it require? I know that repairing the full suspensor requires plastanium and Elmer's glue.
Where's glue? That's funny as hell.
Oh, you haven't seen what I call silicon blocks, have you?
I just call them jelly.
They're increased RAM prices. I call them.
You know, he's not wrong though. He's not wrong though. It's kind of cookie stuff.
What I named all my containers after what I call stuff. So cobalt paste is Elmer's glue. Or we could just say fuck data centers. Yeah, me a network engineer who works a week out of the month in a data center is like fuck data centers. Fuck that shit. That's stupid. What else do I have? I have the containers that have plastanium ingots in them is just called Chungus ingots. And then I have Reynolds wrap and heavy duty Reynolds wrap for aluminum and duraluminum. I couldn't think of anything particularly clever for stravidium fiber.
Thank you, T.
Let's see. Let me see what it takes to even repair these.
Thank you.
Oh, aluminum. It does not take plastanium. It takes aluminum and cobalt paste. Probably because it is made at the regular survival fabricator. Words are hard. Have you noticed that?
Am I gonna be able to put walls behind this thing? Yeah, okay. It's just being finicky, you have to do it at the right angle. Okay, not a problem.
Have you had a weird problem where like whenever you're building, it'll flicker in and out and it just won't let you place it?
Yeah, sometimes the snapping is like really fucking weird on things.
Yeah. I just made a new one. These are really cheap to make. Why am I using anything other than full suspensor belts?
Word be hard, they do be. Oh, that's this Red Hood song.
Oh, which one? Is it Hometown?
No, Hold You Tight.
Oh.
Sad times.
T, do you need another belt? Because I can go ahead and make one. And just
If you would like to replace the one I have from her.
I need a new one anyway. So
She will probably say no, don't. But
I have 8,000 aluminum ingots and so much stuff. I can make these. It's not gonna hurt me. It is. I am a resource hoarder. There's a reason why I have.
I think
so
our
much.
whole guild is.
There's a reason why I'm just like, the only thing that I, like I said, like I keep saying, is like if y'all need to make something, just come over to my base and make it. Just let me know whenever the like spice plastinium ingots are running low or something like that, because I'd have to go actively farm those. I also have a stack of stuff from base teardown that I need to bring over to the build base. There's so much splodge in this. It's like my dog.
If I got parts to repair my computer, I'll be PC gaming nearly 6 months without it. Congratulations! Welcome back to PC gaming. Okay, I'm like a weirdo, and I fully accepted this. I don't like having ceilings above my stairs, like by one height. I feel so claustrophobic in this game with it that way. So like I'm like all my rooms are at least 2 walls high.
Yes,
It is a weird thing with me, but
I use the 2x building standard, so two walls per room. There's only a couple of exceptions in my current base, and that's just because it ended up being that way. But yeah, no, too high is also most of the a lot of the fabricators and refineries.
Hi, Jaku! I didn't see you, hun. I was AFK for a while. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Scratching this one up. I was while you were gone. I was who was it that asked one? Somebody asked what the Dogo's name is, and I said Bailey, named after the Bailey of a castle. I think it was it was it was M. It was Emily. Yeah. I mean, I could just say the dog was named after Bailey's Irish cream, but you know.
I have a thing for castles. Oh, Mentore, you should, next time you're in Haga, you should take a picture of the castle base near yours and then like ping M for it so she can see. She would probably love it.
Heavy breathing intensifies. Okay, I'm gonna try and thread the needle with my ornithopter.
Behold! Cinematic viewing.
Nope.
You can almost kind of run across these here.
Where's T at? She in her still tent? No. I have phased out of existence. I'm actually not even joking.
Oh, that's not good.
I can still interact. But I have vanished.
Broski's gone.
Oh. Yep, here we go. Did you get it? Wait, can you see me, T? Because I cannot see myself. Let me try that again. Come on. There we go. Forgot how trading works in this.
It's kind of finicky sometimes.
Why did I make another? Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna log out and log back in. Because I do not exist. Like, my physical body is gone.
Me too, Oomphy.
I'm a ghost.
So true, Oomphy. So true.
Let us try that.
Spooky Danny.
I think it is. It's gonna pop an error. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not. Weird. I've never had that happen before. One of my favorite spooky stories to tell comes from BattleTech. And it's like an eldritch horror type of thing. And it's like, oh, there's no aliens in BattleTech. I'm just like, yeah, but there's possessed giant robots that also have Cthulhu tentacles.
As one does.
You can't have cosmic horror without it, apparently.
Well, you know, when he kind of defines the genre that way.
Absolutely.
I dream of
Wait, that was.
I'm
I think
so bummed
it was.
that doesn't have a
it was-
triangle.
It,
Nah.
it was something that I was trying to like explain to somebody. It's just like, no, like 2/3 of the horror you watch and you consume is probably derived from Lovecraft in some way, shape, or
True.
form. Like it is almost 100% like chance that is the case. Hey, I'm back. I'm not a ghost anymore. Yes, I know. Sunstroke. Let me drink some water. Let me build a cistern for us, because I have a bunch of spare water.
Good idea.
What is it? It's under storage, that's right. Let's put it right here. You know, I don't know. I don't know if Gothic Horror does. I would think it does, because that would have really started with like Mary Shelley and like all the Frankenstein, Dracula, all of that. So I think it does predate Lovecraft. I'd have to double check the time.
Yeah,
the dates,
no,
though.
like Shelley does, yes, because she was the like 1800s, and Lovecraft was like the 1900s.
We now have a full water cistern.
Yippee!
Don't ask me where I got all the water from. You don't want to know how the sausage is made.
James's pool party is the place to be.
Okay, I actually kind of like how you did these with the half walls.
Alright, I go.
That's a nice little detail.
Oh, it's not too fancy, chat, but it's a little fancy. A little fancy, but not too fancy.
Just a tad. And then the spaceport is going to be on the in the facing we have it on the north side over here where
Yeah.
the ogres are. Okay, cool.
Multicolored ogre.
I tried to give it like an old school Gundam color theme, but it just can't quite find a good color for this part right
So
here.
are we doing turbine power, or are we only having spice gens?
It's gonna depend on the person building the base, because you have to bring all of the materials, because the turbines only take duraluminum, and that's fairly easy to get a hold of, whereas you have to have like a stupid amount of plastinium for the spice generator. So trying to make it accessible for the entire guild, I'm thinking for the time being we can do it as turbines. And it'll just have to turn off machines as when we're not using them.
Well, I think people who are...
I think really the only people in the guild who don't have
Well, most of the people who are coming out to Deep Desert probably have those things.
Yeah. So we could do spice generators. I mean, it's 4 spice generators is enough to have everything powered on and have more than enough energy. And also, pretty purple glow.
I'm basically just like reusing the old mining base design at this rate. But you know what? It works. So fuck it. We ball.
Oh, did I tell you I got my ornithopter stuck in that base?
Okay.
I actually got my ornithopter got stuck in one of the Penishield walls. In that.
That sucks.
And I was like, well, I gotta get unstuck. Have you ever had to use the unstuck command? Because
I've used it quite a bit, yeah.
It is jarring. It like just instantly teleports you to the other side of something.
I got stuck in Mentore's base once and had to use it.
Wait, am I tripping?
Wait, it needs 2, right? No, it doesn't really need 2, does it? Is it a fucking fat fuck?
What you trying to build over there?
Measuring.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's good. Needs 1.5.
Yeah, it's ever so slightly over 1.
Well, isn't that just annoying?
Oh, I haven't looked at the archway. Ah. Okay. Papa Bezos saved me from the DoorDash ads. My PTSD.
Madman, thank you for the sub. Mwah! Thank you.
That's amazing.
Pizza sounds fantastic. That has nothing to do with door dashing, but it just sounds really yummy at the moment.
I'd be down for some pizza. Of course, I am a big back. Wait, what is that, Doro? Hold on, that is Doro Dash. Ah.
Yes, Doro Dash.
I do not hate it.
This Roof and I are not getting along too well at the moment. It doesn't always just spin the way I want it to spin.
Trying to see if 4 of these will fit in a row here.
At least 2 should fit here.
I mean, I made these 2 kiths, so they're pretty close. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do something here. I am the master of getting things to fit in places they shouldn't. So.
You and sticks. There we go. That works.
So, go ahead and place the walls in there, and I'll go ahead and get these placed.
Oh no, that little cubby area is done now. You're good.
Oh, okay.
And if we need more, we can just build it here, where this other wall's at.
Place. Oh, it's overlapping with the wall. I mean,
so while he is doing that, chat.
I mean, you saw how close I got those storage containers together in my base.
Okay, we're gonna have to build the foundation parts on this side because the base doesn't go deep down enough into down there. That's okay. That building into terrain is always fun because it forces you to be a little creative. I do not mind.
I like rocks, but I don't like them that much.
How many how fucking fat wide do it have to be for Bertha Oguri Drac?
Wide. Actually, hold on. We can test this. We have 2 of them.
I need to know how far to build this out. That's why I asked. Can't remember if it was 5x5 or what. Kelly, thank you for the gifts. Mwah! Thank you.
Let me line it up.
You probably try and land on that little bit right there. Flip her around.
1 or 2 shy. You're 1 or 2 over on this, so it's probably
flip her around so that she's the other way. As in, like, yeah, like that. I needed to see how wide. Oh, fucking no, the other way. Yeah, that way. That way.
There we go.
You probably won't be able to land, which is fine. But I just need to see how wide to go. 5x7, 9 or 9.
Are you?
So 5x9.
Not maintenance.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. Oh, I can make a decently big sky bridge.
I am the master of putting things in places. I will abuse the building system. Eventually.
Insufficient stability. Your mother is an insufficient stability. But no one asked my opinion on that now, did they?
I'll insufficient
okay, so
your
we're
stability.
doing large wind traps, yeah? Fat boys?
Yes.
Big fatties?
Let me place the Solitos for those. It is under utilities. I am a goober. I wonder if they will function
I'm
like...
loving everything you do.
I wonder if they'll function like right here. Because I think as long as they have...
One down right where I was gonna move it.
I wonder if they'll function there. I don't know.
They will.
Oh, okay. I did not know. I mean, I just plopped them down on my roof.
Because we're gonna make a little outcut just like this is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a slight edit here.
It will actually be 2 of these. Just for easy in and out access.
Actually, how much power is...
So, oh yeah, the thought I had before Papa walked in. Yeah. So, I would think that if they are any other blah stone sets that would be coming out would be related to the Landsrad. So Landsrad factions, I think, would get blah stone, and the reason why I think that is, they said pretty much in so many words that the paid content is going to be granite. That way you can kind of access it at any point in the gameplay cycle.
Was Water Shippers a free update or was it a paid? I don't remember.
The build set is paid.
Okay. But the content itself...
But when they are added to the lands, when the smugglers or whoever it is going to be that is added to the Landsrad, and then the polar ice caps update, that's going to be apparently a free update to the game. So the new map's going to be free and all that,
okay.
apparently.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. In my brain I got it backwards. So like the actual story content and game content, not cosmetics, is always going to be free. Cosmetics and non-gameplay related things are going to be free. Okay, so I redid the math, and depending.
Yeah. Okay, these will have to go up on the roof. I think. That is okay. No worries.
And depending on how many pentashields and how large they are, which it looks like it's a fairly small one. Or it's
That's
fairly small
the only
ones.
other pentashields I was thinking of was going to be when if you want to park forward on the spaceport. Like I was thinking about having 2 levels, one just for fat ass, and then the other one's for
like scout
the
and
other
assault copters,
yeah. So you would have pentas going in on like going forward, and then you would have the big one dropping in. That was the thought process.
So depending on how many pentashield, like, because it increases power consumption based upon how large it is.
Right.
It looks
so.
like
Well, you know
only
how much a penta is gonna cost by for fatty.
So that's a 10. And then
Go my rock'em sock'em robot structure pieces. Vroom.
Looks like okay. We would only need 3 spice power generators, not 4. That link I sent you yesterday or the day before. If you click on that, it actually brings up the
yeah,
list
I know
that
how the
created.
Dune calculator works.
Yeah.
I've used it before. Yeah.
I love that tool. I wish I thought of it.
Okay. Oh, does this only snap to roof pieces? Or floor pieces, rather. There you guys go. I have one giant chicken leg out here for you.
Ooh. Let me look at it. I actually kind of like that.
So, but it does, there's no piece that snaps to the bottom here like this, right in the center. Where does it? Nothing. So, as far down it snaps is like.
That's
there.
Weird.
Interesting. Okay. And we can't build further down because of where the staking is. But that is okay.
Oh, I have an idea.
That's okay. No worries. No worries. I got it.
Well...
I build around terrain because it is fun.
I don't think the vertical staking unit goes down. It only goes up. Okay. It's fine. It's actually fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're just gonna get creative. We have OSHA violations. There is no railing.
Good night, pretty Bedwell. I'm glad my yapping helps people fall asleep, question mark? I still don't know how I feel about that.
I mean... OSHA
yeah, it's like a... Is that a good thing? That's a good thing, right?
Like, whenever I'm editing videos of myself, I hate the way I sound. I think I sound so nasally.
I hate my voice, too. I feel you, brother.
Which is funny, because, like, I work in a recording studio. It's like, I could probably make that not be a problem for me.
Well, what do you mean by OSHA violations? We're not... What do you mean we're not violating OSHA? What?
No railings.
Oh, well, I haven't gotten there yet. That's all.
Actually, I'm probably not gonna put... I don't know. Do we want railings around the spice generator?
hurricanes.
Hey, that's my jam.
Yeah. I just don't know the lyrics very well, so that's why I do it that way. Banya hurricanes. I was like the one part I know is hurricanes.
Fun Dan lore. So, whenever when I was still in high school, we moved to Mississippi. For reasons and stuff. Not gonna get into that part of the story, but we moved.
We're not getting the whole story, chat. I feel fucking cheated.
Oh, my mom got furloughed, and we have family land out there, so we uprooted our lives and moved to South Mississippi from South Texas. Yeah, that was a culture shock. So we moved we got actually moved and unpacked in the middle of August. And it was August, what year was it? Because I'm gonna see if anybody remembers what happened that year. Let me find the year. So, middle of August 2019, 2017? 2016, 2017? Hurricane Katrina made landfall 2 weeks later.
Oh god, don't talk about Hurricane Katrina. I'm so fucking sick of hearing about Hurricane Katrina. You don't know how much I had to hear about that shit, not even living near it.
I slept through the entire thing. It was awful.
I'm like, I'm not sure if I should be impressed or not, but I kind of am.
By me sleeping through a hurricane? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I just didn't care. I was a angry, angsty teenager because my entire life got uprooted. I'm like, I don't want to live down here. There's nothing to do.
Oh, typical teenage things, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was a horrible teenager. I was bad. I got into a lot of trouble in Mississippi. Sleeping in the bathtub.
Oh my god, you guys. Really? Means your voice is pleasant to hear, IMO. You can't sleep with a chihuahua barking in your ear. I read that as a Cthulhian, and I was like, what? Given the previous conversation we were just having.
Cool. I don't know. It was a little bit of Dan lore. I don't know. I did a lot of growing up in changing while I was in Mississippi. I just kind of had to. And that's where I learned how to. I worked in a legit butcher shop. Learned a lot from that.
Oh, this looks fucking cool.
Oh, ooh, hello. Assassin's Bureau 2.0.
Oh.
Well, not quite Assassin's Bureau, but where's the edge of this?
No, I did a similar idea in one of the original base builds that we tried making work that didn't, and then I saw Mentore do it, her style of it on at the new Assassin's Bureau, and I went, oh, I want to reuse that somewhere. Apparently, we are reusing it here.
Okay, hold on. How much further out can we build on that?
We need some more stability over there, but and this should be perfectly. Ooh, and more water shield right here. So yeah, you'll be able to during a storm or whatever. If you're crazy enough, you should be able to come over here. Should be fine.
Let's see. If we connect.
Do we need more spice gens, by the way?
No, 3 should be fine. If the math is right, that should be more than enough.
Because we can build a spot for them.
Wait, where are the legs located in the build set?
They're under special.
They're in special? Oh, I see. Okay. Let me see if I can get the stability up a little bit.
Glides the queen. If you laugh, the queen descends.
No, you.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Pretty.
I'm just saying, one of the funniest things I've ever seen, that I've seen so far in Nikkei was, just the queen almost getting bodied by a child.
That's what we call absolute cinema.
Cinema. Oh, hold on. Speaking of absolute cinema, I have a meme I'm gonna send you. Since you and me are both gonna be on the actually it's like 3 memes. Since we're both gonna be on the pre-cup grind.
Well, I mean, she gonna come home when she gonna come home. I'm not pulling for her, so.
Depending on how lucky I get with Eve and Raven, I may discard for her, but
I am in summer save mode now. She's going on the wish list. Guys, look at fancy.
Okay, I have an idea. Don't judge me for what I'm about to do because it's gonna look funky.
I'm gonna chat and get ready to judge.
It's gonna look real funky for a second. Insufficient stability.
Okay, so not that piece then. Okay.
Okay, so this section here that is outside of the subfief is causing a problem.
What is?
This little section over here towards the cliff facing that is not in the subfief.
Yeah, like
yeah.
I was mentioning that already.
Yeah, it's gonna cause problems. Let me see if I
Need to build the stability on the rest of it. Should be alright.
yeah.
What are we inspecting? What's for? Why for inspector, chat? Is it because you hear a certain la 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 la?
Our queen?
Our bubble lady. Oh, because we're judging the mech. Oh.
Okay.
La 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 la.
I think I can get this to work. Let me see what happens if I do this. Ah, yes, we can get this to work. Okay.
Bro is
Civilians.
building alongside the way of the look. Inventory. Do you like my random chicken leg? Oh, we could put one. Can we? No. Well, that is silly. So I can clip onto one side of the leg, but I can't clip onto the other side of the leg? What silliness is this? Or we
wait.
just go get a vertical stick and solve the problem.
Yeah, we'll just have to do that. Yoink. Ow. That hurt me.
It kind of, well, it's a leg of some sort. Nate perks up somewhere. Nate is eeping in the corner here. Nate is eeping in his spot.
Wait, did I... Do I not have a vertical? I do not have a vertical. Okay, I thought I had brought one.
To be fair, we weren't sure if we were gonna need one, so.
Avanti! I shall return shortly. Reasons why I always keep a little bit of Solari in my base. Shh, Bailey dreaming.
Oh, what's he dreaming about?
I don't know, but she kicking.
Nate's crawling up. So the side that he usually sleeps on is the side that's all messed up. So he's huffing because he can't get his normal kind of comfy. And that is understandable mood.
Like bed is messed up, or
Like, he lays more on one side of his face, and that's the side that's messed up.
You mean I have to roll over? Bah.
Well, it's more like he keeps trying to roll on the side he normally does, and it like isn't working because he's injured, and so he just puts all that pressure on it, and you can tell he's just like, ugh, it's uncomfortable.
That's just poor Nate. Hi, how you doing? Did I wake you? Now she's staring at me. Oh, we have another little box now over here. That wasn't there last time I came in.
Got people crimping in on my box.
This is a tiny little box base, just a tiny one.
I'm hoping it's going to be a comfy enough kind of fit, and we don't have to really worry about Oh, we're out of granite.
Eh? Really? Okay.
When you build more than just a box and you build a fancy box, you use a lot more pieces.
That's actually kind of surprising. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, I have so much granite. I'm gonna have to bring the assault.
Did we move? Where's the blueprint for the big spicy boy?
It should have been there.
No, it disappeared. It shouldn't be blocked by anything. I built perfectly around it.
Let's see. Where did I put this? Oh, I know where I put it. I put a thing in a weird place.
I have a preferred sleeping side as well. Yeah, mine is, ironically, it's usually actually, it's my left side. Hey, Shadow Black, what's up, brother? How you doing? I prefer my, like, left side when I'm sleeping, because I'm right-handed, apparently. I can't tell you how that works, but, you know.
I do not know which side I sleep on, because I am asleep. Where did... Okay. You're trying to get rid of the granite? Well, I mean, I could probably help you with that. Where is the staking units I made?
Ayo, you can bring your granite out to the deep desert base. We'll take it.
He is Simo watching. Okay, I'm actually a little confused because I don't know where I put all the staking units I made.
What do I have? I have a staking unit. What do I got? It's just a staking unit, so I don't think it's the vertical one.
Nope, that's the horizontal, yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is the challenge of having.
Oh, that's
so many
long.
boxes.
It's like way too slow.
Let's see. either T or Wispy, can y'all check to see if there are staking units in the shipping container? Because I didn't see any.
No, don't worry. We have the Orno thing taken care of.
Okay.
We just need the supplies. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not seeing a staking in either the bigger chests here, but I haven't checked your.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, I'll have to find it later.
Where's the big fat box?
It's called Purple Stumpy.
Yeah, where's Dumpy?
It should be there. If it's worked its way out of the sub beef, it won't be available, which is.
I just don't see it.
That's weird.
Oh, there it is.
I should make it the.
No, it's just got Leader Johns and batteries and stuff in it, and buggy parts, crawler parts, Jameis's friends. So yeah, no, it doesn't have a staking in it.
Oh, here we go. Arcus, you think you got enough? Think you got enough granite? The answer is no. The answer is always no.
Have you guys seen how much light these chandeliers, like the new chandeliers, put out? It's crazy.
Oh, the water stripper? I haven't looked at those yet.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start putting in ghost lines here. Well, about 1K. That's okay. I was gonna start building the roof here at least, so.
I'm about to fight Spotify. I'm about to throw hands.
I mean, I'm not against the notion, but why 4 this time?
Because it keeps on switching playlist and pulling up what could potentially be copyright music. Like
yeah, that's fair.
I intentionally yes, no chairs too. He's bringing in the chair. No
chairs.
Because I got there was one, I got a YouTube thing and it was just like, oh, this is copyrighted music. I'm like, I don't remember playing this music. And it's because Spotify just like ran through the playlist and then just randomly chose something instead of starting the playlist over, like you know, like you would think it should do, but you know, I come from the age of CD players. I just remember that, and that makes me remember this old blue CD player I had, little portable one. It was so sick. Dirt cheap, but it was like, it had like the anti-skip, and it was a athletic CD player.
Athletic CD players, damn.
Had like a little belt loop on it and everything, so it like had the ESP so it didn't skip because when you were jogging. I have actually messed with 8-track players before, Arcus, and they're kind of a nightmare to work on.
Screaming face to face.
Actually, you know what's great? We're gonna go level 9.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, the like Spicy Boy just disappeared. Like the skeleton forms disappeared, and then it was complaining there was stuff in the way. I'm like, but I built around it, so like nothing should be in its way. It should be nice and comfy and cozy right around it.
Assault ornithopter. Because I come bearing granite.
I am just constructing roof real fast.
Ah!
Hello.
Refineries. Let me see. I don't think there should be anything in the way. It didn't look like it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just how it was snapping for me. Entirely possible.
Hold on, we're gonna do it this way. Eh. Build, please. Sorry, what's in the way?
If we need to delete something around it to be able to redo that, we can.
I'm just gonna take the floors out real quick and then.
No
place it.
worries. I would say take the floors out real quick and then go ahead and just like plop him down.
Where is it? I hate placing this thing.
Just because the camera's like really wonky in this game sometimes.
Well, and it's so tall. Okay, so there's that. Oh, somehow the container that had the granite in it got destroyed. That's why it just all of a sudden went away.
Oh?
Yeah.
I know I moved the ones that were... I moved two that were there in order to build the stairs, but I didn't delete any of them. I just moved the two that were there.
Yeah, it's fine. Dune be Dunin'.
Now Wispy has a confusion.
Yeah, it's fine. Dune be Dunin'. I think... Yeah, okay, we're good there. Let's put the floors back. Oh, what? "30 minutes?
That's why we have now entered speed build mode. Clip in the right place, damn you, game. Thank you. Because people can at least safely park their buggies in here, for sure.
Ow, I keep hurting myself. Keep falling from great heights.
Do not do that. Locking in. Well, now that I kind of like got the idea of like how I want the wall patterns to look, it's not terribly time consuming. Is this like the prettiest ever? Nah, but I told myself we would not build a big super fancy build, and we have not built a big super fancy build.
Aha, it is fixed.
Yippee! Okay, so I may have unintentionally actually built some really good spots for the water places up top. Oh, perfect. The roof is going to fit nice and cozy right over them. Boom! Look, I might just build fancy boxes, but they're functional fancy boxes.
I appreciate boxes.
So now you have a nice... You can either put the wind traps in the divots here.
Ooh, yeah, no.
Or you can just put them flat up ass on the roof if you wanted.
Yes.
Either way works. As I recall, we don't need like super big access to the
No, the only time you have to have access to them is to put the filters in them,
Yeah.
which is rare. And since this only goes up for a week at a time. Oh, that fits just perfectly right there. Like, there's no wiggle room for that. That is perfect. I don't think it's gonna have.
It may not be much of a fancy base, but you know what? It's a nice looking box.
So actually, I'm gonna place these, and actually place them. But there we go. There we go. Three wind traps. I don't think that looks too shabby.
Wish I could work at
My-
Funcom just so I can be paid to build all day.
Arcus. My base looks like it was built by a drunk / high squirrel.
I think your base is kind of nifty looking, my man.
I actually like it. He's put a lot of work into it. I like it. I fell down a hole. That's
It happens.
yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
A drunk Scotsman falls down a hole. Does anybody hear him? I'm gonna have to actually hustle because we're gonna have exposed ornithopters.
That's why I'm sealing this roof real quick, and then we moving over there.
Me just running into the ground. They
It
didn't
happens.
They didn't teach me how to land this thing at ornithopter driving school. How long does maintenance usually take? I think it usually takes a couple hours.
Usually it can be an hour or longer depending on what they're doing.
Oh wait, hold on. I should add somebody.
I'm surprised they're doing a maintenance though versus like just a server research. Like, what the fuck did I got? What are we maintenancing again?
I don't know. I will say this: whenever they did the update that added all the water shipper stuff, I was having that weird garage door issue where the Dune Man garage door was not functioning, And whenever you were placing it, it was placing the smuggler set instead.
Huh?
Yeah.
Never heard of this problem.
Yeah, it
What?
was after the last update that they added all the water shipper stuff. I'm like,
Shit's
well,
crazy.
it's like, well, I guess I'll just use different doors for now until they fix it. And then like the next day, they dropped a little update. So I'm like, oh, cool. I need to go in and replace my doors.
Again.
Cool. That's where I park the ornithopters. I need those. I think the next archive event in DK I'm going to do, though, is going to be Dirty Backyard.
Yeah, I need to go through and do that entire arc myself. But I'm gonna, like, Sane has, like, the whole list for me. So we're gonna,
Like, in order?
go through it in order, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna end it by doing Moran's,
Her favorite item.
Yeah.
It's so cute. It is adorable. You're going to love it.
so we're gonna do we'll do her bond story, and then we'll do her favorite item story. And that should, like, kind of round that out. And if people get interested, I only have Summer Sakura. I don't think I have the other two girls, actually.
I pulled Sakura not too long ago. But Summer Sakura is a different one, right?
Yeah, it's eliminating you. You cool if I put a Cobalt Peak shield up?
Yeah. There's more than enough power.
Okay.
Yes, I see you down there.
Wispy's happy. Her sky bridges are bad.
Yeah, sky bridges. Oh, you know, there's one feature that I didn't. Well, no, we can drop the cargo containers in the spaceport thing. I didn't even think about that. I was about to be like, where are we gonna put those?
Whenever, like,
0.2
there's some kind.
hours.
Oh yeah, we don't have the we don't have
18-ish minutes, yeah.
the vertical stake, do we?
We do not. I'm trying to figure out where I put those. That's
You may have
bothering me.
to take the Thopters out then.
Yeah, as long as the base will take minor damage, but like.
Yeah, the
vehicles,
base is gonna take minor damage, so.
But like vehicles just take an absolute beating. Sandstorms. Make it make sense.
Phone comes like. No. Oh, it won't even let me put like a shadow there. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the idea I'm doing with these kind of windows like this, chat, is that one Atreides window set that you could kind of make it look cathedral-y. I was trying to base it kind of off that because it can just kind of go up that same way. Do you need 2 or 3 high for Fatty?
3. It's 3 or 4. It was like 3.5, but yeah. And the all eyes comes on. Here, we shall bring a Thopter over to check. Don't worry, because I always forget myself. Squish the leppy. 3 high is good. Yeah.
3 high good? Okay.
Where is keep falling.
Well, don't do that. Falling hurt.
I think this is wide enough.
Well, it should be. It should be plenty wide enough for her, yeah.
Yeah.
I just won't be able to get that other side of the wall up because we have to build stability, but we need the other stake for it. So, I can kind of, no, I can build part of the wall here. I just can't build the corners, ironically enough. Well, now no corners for you.
This may not have been a good spot to put this.
Once we get that other stake, it'll be fine.
Okay. Wait, it's not use stability for these? I was able to get the corner on there. Or is it this corner?
Oh, you were? I wasn't able to. What about the back corner? Can you get the back corner?
Looks like I can, yes.
Oh, okay. So I must just needed the rest of the walls built up then. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, you're doing windows all the way up. Oh, look, it's the not Red Hood Rappy song.
True. Okay, you should be able to slap a fucking pinta on the top of this thing.
Nope, stop falling. Let's see. It won't be full coverage, but it'll be enough to actually get it to be protected. There we go. Alright, Bertha. Gonna squeeze you in here. Then all of a sudden, whenever I landed in there, it just crunch.
Crunch is delightful.
Damn.
Perfect.
Like a glove.
And then you have plenty of room. Oh, you should be able to fit the bento in her butt.
Yeah.
And then, so that will make it so we can try and fit the thopters in here nicely, and then, it's just like some silly detailing in the back here to do. And then building the, second layer down here for the other thopter parking, and then friggin' should be fine.
Yeah, I think that works.
Well, that's the fastest build I've ever done. I mean, it's like, what, 90? I'd say 95%? Nah, 90. We'll say 90 done.
Yeah, 90. I mean, we have the other Orna, or other.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my Orning here.
But like this whole top section, we have plenty of space to do stuff with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually surprised I was able to get that to fit there.
You can move the buggy anywhere inside the base you want. I don't think there's a necessarily like designated place for it.
I mean, as long as it's underneath the drive-through or in the pinner shield, you're good. Let me make sure that this is set to guild. Yes, no, associate.
Okay, here, chat. Well,
I think it's coming together nicely.
doesn't match exactly in all 4 corners, so I can fix that later. But given the servers were going down, it is boxy. It is boxy. It is.
It's got
That sky bridge is beautiful. That's some beautiful stuff, though.
It's a box with character. Oh, and the little balcony up here on the top.
Whoa, where'd the? Did you get rid of the wind traps?
Yeah, just so they don't take damage while we're still.
Oh, okay. I was like, where'd the wind traps go?
Yeah, no. I took those.
Oh, I have a question. Whispy, what's your question, Modder? I'm gonna sneak my thopter in. Guys, look. It's a perfect fit for assault thopters. Nice. Unintended benefit. Did you pick this set because it's red and gold? Danny, we watched a build video and Danny's like, oh, that set looks kind of cool. And I was like, all right, we'll use that set. But I do want to pull parts of it to move into the Stark Manor because it is red and gold. So it's very Art Deco-y in a lot of ways too, which makes a very happy Leppy. I really like how you can make the cathedral windows go up here like in the Atreides build. That's very nice.
Ooh.
The lights have a very nice amber look to them. Like the lights in this set are gorgeous too.
It's smexy, as Sarka says. So I know one of the things.
Hey, Clown, what's up, brother?
Because I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna beautify some of this. So this little like balcony spot you have here towards the front, it is actually sheltered, so we could put furniture there and it'd be safe to sit there.
True. Like, okay, guys, here I'm gonna just slap this guy up here. Look at how much light this thing gives off.
Oh, good God, that's so much better than some of the others, and I like the way it looks.
Yeah, man, there's so many things about this build set that are so nice. Like, after seeing this, I'm like, damn, if they ever make a Kitane build set, you know, it's like very Eastern themed, like how it is in the new movies. Wispy's a goner.
Ooh.
Wispy's a goner!
This man over here will be doing a base rebuild.
Yes, it's a very nice, pretty amber. So you have the amber light, you have like a more golden light with the Atreides, and then you have a blue light for the smugglers, and then the Heartgo is it's like a white blue. So like they're adding the entire cult like light spectrum.
Did you do that on purpose? The red and the white on the ceiling?
No. I just wanted to mix match the roofs for a little bit of texture detail, and I did not know that the inside looked red, honestly.
That actually works out.
It does. Wispy repeatedly slams credit card on countertop. I'll probably end up buying the next season pass. Wispy, you spent like 700 hours in this game. Clearly, you're up to date. I build. That's what I do.
Everybody has that thing they like to do. The thing that they, I don't know, to quote what's her face, you know, brings you joy, right? I like gathering. I like crafting. Like, that's just.
I like gathering and building, which is ironically what I do in like any game I play. My 14 guild is aware of this. I'm like, oh, you want something farmed up? What do you want? And I go farm it for like 4 hours, and like, boom. I like building in this game. Wispy.
wait until I catch up, because and actually get a spot in Sarge. It's like, hey yo, I'm gonna go farm for like the next week.
It's like that was how I was in my in our World of Warcraft guild as well. If anyone here played World of Warcraft and you remember, oh god, what was where you had to go farm the moats in Burning Crusade, and there was just this little circle area.
Yeah, no, I remember.
And I was a kitty druid, so I would literally just run that circle for like 3 or 4 hours, listening to music. You know, Nightwish was a big thing that little Wispy listened to, and just run that circle. And my guild's like, "Aren't you bored?" I'm like, "No,
Confession
absolutely not. What do you need? I will go farm it for you."
Confession time. Burning Crusade was the last expansion I played a while.
Oh my god, dude, you missed out on Wrath. Wrath was so fucking good. Oh my god, dude.
It was a combination of I was spending too much time and too much money, and
Oh, that's fair. Understandable.
and life, you know, because that was about the time that we started having issues in South Texas, and then furloughed, like indefinitely furloughed was how they said it to my mom. So it's like, oh, cool, that makes total sense.
Oh, that's fair. That's understandable.
But yeah, so it was like I stopped playing around that time because, yeah, I liked Burning Crusade though.
Oh yeah, Burning Crusade was good. Oh no!
Oh, I like that.
Oh, it doesn't reach the roof.
Oh, the half heights.
Well, I can try to replicate like what I did in this corner over here later and build it around Tubby here.
I wonder.
Mr. Worldwide over here. Oh.
So that's one tall. That's one tall. Those are all one tall. It's all of the crafting and refining machines are such weird shapes, and it forces you to like build in a way that you wouldn't necessarily build in otherwise.
I mean, okay, there's that. I know works.
Oh, put in the railings?
Yeah, I just put in half walls.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because there's not ceiling railings. I can't put the railings on the ceiling to make crowning. Wispy, this is Dune, not The Sims. Ah, yeah.
Nope, that works.
And then, what are the, what? You got ceiling lights in this set?
There
other
are,
than Big
yes.
Chunky Boy.
They're gonna be under.
No, they got these little teeny ones though.
Yeah, there's I know there's the wall sconces and something else. And the chandelier. Do they have 3?
Yeah, it's that and a table lamp. It looks like.
Oh, water shipper wall light and the water shipper. Huh? They're called the same thing. Hold on. I'll show you. There doesn't look particularly like. I can't place it there. Why?
I'm sneaky. No, he's too fat.
So these are the 2 different.
I can't center him because he's a fat. And that. Wait.
Okay. So I play. Where'd you go? Wait, where'd you go?
Oh yeah,
There.
boom.
Hey. So this is one of the wall lights here, and this is the other one. So they got like a little globe. And they have
I
little
have
sconce.
these. Like next time you go to the mining base, I have these ones out in the carport. It's very nice because you mix these lights with the amber roofing from Smuggler, and it's like absolutely gorgeous. I use curved roofs to do crowns and cathedral ceilings. Oh, now that's an idea.
Ooh.
I'm proud of myself for being able to, you know what? If I was at this angle, I probably would have been able to sneak it over a bit more, but how much light does that, with the minute left I have, how much light does that push down on top of it down here? Oh, not very much, unfortunately, because he's fat and takes it all up, but it wasn't a bad idea. Looks good on the top anyways. I like your lighting. Why, thank you. I spent a ridiculous amount of time in the 2.0 build of the mining one. When I changed it to the granite and I was trying to like do a lighthouse kind of look, I learned, like, I spent a stupid amount of time of learning how to bounce light off walls in this game. Like a ridiculously amount of time I probably shouldn't have spent on it. because it's like that's the only way to kind of like make the lights light more in the game is by like bouncing it off of stuff.
Like bouncing the light or taking advantage of any of the ambient light through windows.
Like I'll take the Dune Man light, the one that has like the two big block beams on either side of it, and you put that up against a rock, whoosh, bright. It'd be hard to make anything this cool in The Sims. Oh, Em, have you checked out Paralives? The building in that is bonkers. I see you're doing the 14 tactic, not logging out until it forces you. Damn
Exactly.
straight. Damn straight. Oh my god, flashbanged. Oh! Well, that was rude.
Dang.
Damn.
They just said, nah.
Oh, shit was rude.
Oh, I
Sonic
saw
drowning
this.
music intensifies.
Oh,
That's what
okay,
you
so this
get.
is- So this is Paralives. Okay, yeah, I saw this. Somebody was talking about this.
I've watched a lot of the Sims people I used to watch, or like I'm like, damn, I feel the Sims, and I go watch their catalog. They've been given like early access to the early access, so I've been watching a lot of their stuff, and I'm like, oh, I want to play. I want to play with it, but it's very much like a honeymoon phase, so I'm kind of waiting it out and kind of seeing how the bugs look and stuff. I have the game, though I've yet to build, though my para died within fire within 3 minutes.
Oh no.
How? How?
That's amazing.
That's a hardcore simmer tactic right there. Dude, on WhispyStars, FBI open up, flashbang.
Have you... Oh man, that's...
Try cooking eggs and you killed her with a fire? Are you sure you're not playing Sims 2?
Oh god, no.
It was just for so.
Just try.
Kelly has fallen down the simp train for Verso. Understandable. He's voiced by Ben Starr and he's hot. So, understandable.
Man, I gotta step my game up then. I need to learn French. On.
I like Verso, okay? I mean, Verso's a great character. My Sims never died to fire in Sims 2.
Oh, I was a horrible monster and like
I did.
removed the ladder to the pool. So.
Oh yeah, I've done the water. See, there's no pools in Paralives yet. They don't have it out for the early access, but I'm sure people will see if they can kill their paras just that way too. I've always drowned them. I did the thing where you like lock them in the room and see how long it takes for them to die. With like fire and stuff. What was the game's quote? Verso gets on charm and gets on by charm and great hair. I mean, true. Are you okay, Nate? You just had a sneezing fit.
I heard that.
And then Sane had one too.
Oh no, they're in sync. Run.
I like making my Sims live the best life ever. All the money, the cars, the women, and then I remove the doors. Yes, Sane. Ooh, gnarly, bro.
Also, it's great.
Oh. Ugh. He just showed me what he pulled out of his nose.
You're welcome.
Sibling things.
You're welcome.
I mean, hey, I got out of the shower the other day and had a bloody nose. Fucking explain that one.
I mean, okay. Actually, no. Sane probably beat you up too. Like my brother beat me up. So, hey.
Sane, okay, I will say this. Sane and I have actually only had like one legitimate like sibling fight where you're like throwing hands. I lost, by the way. Because he pinned me up against the wall by the shoulder neck, and I went, okay, never mind, we're done with this. All right, okay, we're good.
Oh no,
all right.
We've had like legit like knockdown throwouts. Like I got thrown against.
I think it's more
the hood
common
of a
with
car.
boys. So.
Oh, I got thrown against the hood of a car. So, like picked up and thrown. It was.
Change in temp opened the vessels.
Amongst them.
Oh. Because I was just like, man, my nose feels like really funny, right? And so you rub your nose, and then there was blood all over my hand. I'm like, oh.
It's like, ah, and I just got out of the shower too.
Yeah, pretty much. My sister threw me out a window.
I believe it. I believe it.
I feel like asking how is dumb because obviously the window you out. So I guess I should ask why.
Hope with her hands.
Hope with her hands. Thanks, Zane.
I used my bare hands. The Constitution was written
There's
incorrectly.
plexiglass, so the window popped out of the frame. Oh, because you were rough. Oh, okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
I see. I understand. Well, Zane and I are like 9 years apart, even though we obviously don't act it. So when we had the fight, it was like a legitimate fight. It wasn't like, oh, a sibling roughhousing thing. It was like a legitimate like fight, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna lose, and I know this because I was like, oh shit, this kid's really strong, and I'm a weenie. Okay, never mind.
Well, like I've shown you my brother, right? Like if anybody watches The Fat Electrician, that's what he looks like. He is. I'm 6 foot even. He's like 5'10", and he's built like a brick house. And he every time we fight, it's just like we get to the point of just like, is it really worth it to hurt each other this bad?
My little sister used to play wrestle with us well into her teens. I mean, Sane and I like honestly act like we're only like a couple years apart. Like there's a picture that I'm not sure where it's at anymore, but I know we have it that WhispyStars took of me sitting on a kitchen chair and Zane sitting on a stool in front of the GameCube, and we were playing Sonic together. And you could clearly tell like the age difference, but we were still playing Sonic together.
Based.
Yeah, like I mean, we've grown up like gaming together. Like he's our guild leader for Final Fantasy 14 because he's played the game much longer than like any of our group. So, but like. He started playing WoW because of me. He started playing Persona because of me. So I got him on the JRPG line. That was totally my fault. But then he got me back by getting me into Nikkei and Uma many years later. So, you know.
I blame the levy.
And Persona 5. I'd kind of written off Persona because I got so sick of Persona 4. He's like, nah. You're going to love Persona 5. I played like 120 hours. I gave over like 2 playthroughs.
Good God.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. The 120 was one single playthrough. Because I went through and did like everything in the game. How did he get me into Nikkei? So he got me playing a game called Azure Lane, which is another mobile gacha game. Because at the time I needed a game I could play like on a tablet or on a phone while I was like resting my back, because it was when I majorly hurt my back. And I became very disillusioned with Azure Lane as it went on, because they dropped the historical story and background more and more because it was upsetting China. And even though it's a Chinese game, ironic. And so he's like, hey, you might want to try Nikkei. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to try another gacha game, you know, like, he's like, but no, the story is great. And it's a great war story. It's what you're looking for. So I was like, okay, all right, well, we'll give it a shot during anime night or like on stream and see what stream says. And we finished chapter 0, also known infamously as the prologue of the game.
Server back up.
And then I was like, oh, well, here we go. And I've been playing it for like 2 years now.
I can tell you the exact moment whenever you were streaming Nikkei that I was like, wait, hold on, they cooking. It was you were doing the chapter in the Crystal region where Cindy and Grave show up, and I'm just
yeah.
And I'm just sitting there and I'm listening, and I was like painting a miniature or something because this is like second monitor content at that point.
Yeah.
And I was just like, and I stopped and I looked. I'm like, hold the fuck up, this is good writing. And
so it wasn't the boobs. No.
It wasn't. It
no,
was
not for me, no. Like, I mean, I like a lot of the designs for the girls, obviously, but I don't bat for the female team. No offense to those that do. I like guys, so you know, I'm much more attracted to the guys in Nikkei, but I can appreciate the very good-looking women in Nikkei 100%. But I'm normally there for world and story, and if those don't catch me, it kind of doesn't matter how hot the characters are. I'm not going to stick around very long.
Yeah,
The server's back up already?
Yep, I'm back in.
What kind of fucking maintenance is that? That just must be their generic server reset main word thing then. But yeah, no. I mean, honestly, saying Wispy cried on stream is kind of like a low ball, honestly, because I cry very easily when I get very emotionally attached into things, but I wasn't expecting to be like so emotionally attached that fast. Because I remember asking, like, why am I crying? It's just start of the game. And Shane's like, yeah, it's like that. I'm like, is the whole game like this? He's like, yeah. Oh no!
There's a YouTube video that made me relive that chapter 0, and it's basically just a video of, hey, Nikkei's really good. Let me tell you why.
Oh yeah, I was debating on like making a video kind of like that. Because one of the things I do want to do on YouTube is make video essays, but like I'm a big weenie is basically the TLDR.
Nah, be me. No, people need their feelings hurt every now and
No,
then.
like in the terms of like, I really don't like the way my voice sounds, like blah 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 blah. Insert the reasons here, right? Of like, I don't think why people would click on the video and listen to it, but because I have one idea I want to do for a video that requires me to finish Expedition 33, because I want to do an entire video essay being like, hey man, this is this generation's Final Fantasy X. Spoilers for Final Fantasy X. And I know it'll probably upset like a ton of people, because I'm pretty sure people are not going to like the ending I'm gonna pick. Sorry guys. Can someone make me a vertical steak?
Yes. Let me go to Haga real quick.
Once again, I dream of it. I just got one thing to say about 14. Depending on how you react to big emotional scenes, you're gonna need tissues. Yeah, especially when you hit Shadowbringers.
One thing to say.
Maybe even Heaven's Ward, depending on how attached you think things you are by 2/3 into Heaven's Ward.
So
my Warrior of Light's husbando comes from Heaven's Ward.
So
you may have met him already.
I just started Heaven's Ward, so
oh, Amaric.
So I was not audibly reacting, but the end of A Realm Reborn was just like, oh,
that's right. No,
Yeah.
Okay, so when I started playing Final Fantasy 14, the end of ARR was very different. You still fought Ultimate Weapon with Gaius, but Heidelin didn't have as much of a presence in that fight. They retroactively added that back in because of what happens in Endwalker. So when Endwalker comes for you, you're gonna have a very different experience than I did. Oh fuck! I just realized this. Oh, chat, he's cooked.
Not even the fight. It was the like the long cinematics for the end of like the all of the update stuff before you just before you get in. Like, I'm not saying anything for, spoiler reasons, because I don't know who has and has not played A Realm Reborn and gotten to the end of it.
One day I will play it on stream.
It is much political
It has
intrigue.
been a game I want to share with chat for a good long while, because the story of 14 is so good. I'm just like, how do I make an MMO entertaining to watch?
See, that's like I do it on Fridays, like that, like Friend Slop and MMO is like my Friday stuff, and I'm just chilling, like that's just kind of how I do that. Threads of Fate is a bad. Okay, if Arcus, if people think that Threads of Fate is a bad game, I will fight them. They have no patience, and they don't want to listen. They don't want to read tutorials.
Oh, he has big deals about this.
If you've never played Threads of Fate, so if you've never played Threads of Fate is a Square Enix game that isn't in their mainline.
Okay.
And you have to read everything, or you're not gonna know how to play the game. And it is a very,
it's one of those kind of games.
It is it's such a fantastic game. It's also aged pretty well, because there's not very many games out there like it. And also the art style is stylized enough that the PS1 lends itself well to it. it's just like you have to play both campaigns. Arcus, isn't there a secret third campaign? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played through it. But it's a very long, for PS1 on a single disc, very long. Only 2, yeah. So there's the 2. But yeah, no, it's a good game. And there are people who are just like, oh, it's so bad, it's so boring. It's just like, well, then fight me.
Mom's bad and boring. I don't know what to tell you.
Exactly. No, it's just like, no, if you think if it's a bad game, you can fight me. Like, I will fight you. Then again, the phrase, or the saying, a game made for everybody is a game for no one, kind of applies.
I mean, in general, that can be a statement I agree with, but it also kind of depends as well.
Dan is confused. I am checking every single container, because I know I have at least a vertical somewhere in here.
But with Final Fantasy 14, there's Shadowbringers, like, it's as good as it is because it lays its groundwork out very well, including, basically Heaven's Ward is the start of, oh shit, this game is getting good. And then it just kind of like keeps going. Stormblood's a little rough. It tried to do too much, and its execution of certain things in its story aren't as good. But then they kind of figure it out by the patch stuff, and then the patch stuff starts cooking, and that's when it starts building up in Shadowbringers. But yeah, my warrior of Light's husbando is Amaric, who you've already met now. She's a cat girl that likes the elves. What can I say? Classic Wispy, I guess.
Let me tell you about the Magistry of Canopus. This will become your favorite faction in BattleTech, I'm just saying.
Shadowbringers through EW is a ride. It really is. It really is. Good night. Zane's going to bed, everybody.
Night, Zane.
He says good night.
Okay, so it's not there. I proud myself. I actually said Magistrate. Yep, there we go. I said it one time correctly, at least. If I can't find this, I'll just make one. Bubbles. Yep, nope. We're just gonna make the staking unit. It's the regular one, right? Yeah. What do you mean I don't have any Solari?
Yeah, like, how I've always looked at it is you make a game for your target audience, and then it can grow from there, but you shouldn't leave the target audience. You can expand to it and make it where more people can enjoy it, but you never really want to leave the people who made the game, right? Like, who you make the game for.
Yep.
Well, let me tell you though, chat. Let me tell you though, there's a big section of the Nikkei player base that hates my girl, Little Mermaid. They absolutely hate her.
Why?
Because they feel she's Yuri baiting. She's really not.
If you could see my face.
Like there's other characters who they are not Yuri because the game has decided not to go in that direction, but there are other characters that are far more you could say would be Yuri baiting. But yeah.
I mean,
How goes the water wars? Well, we had a war against the server, but we won because we're back in. What's up, Red? How are you doing?
Oh, frames. Oh, that hurt my soul a little. I kind of agree, yes, with that sentiment. So like the only two characters in DK I can really say are at least it's Uni and Mihara, like straight up. Like that's the only two that could possibly.
They very much aren't, especially I guess when you read their bond story. But yeah. Like I would not blame someone for thinking that they are as well.
Like surface level, yes. But yeah, it's like, yeah, no, we talked about this, the whole Siren and Mori thing. Yeah, no, I don't see it.
They also feel that way with her and Leviathan too, though. So, look, game, please.
Siren just is. What? No, she's just. These are her friends, very, very good friends. Not special friends, good friends. There's a difference.
Is there a particular reason why it like won't let me like put this door here? It's like, no, you don't get to put this door here. Like, okay, I guess it just didn't like how close this container was to the door frame or something. Okay.
Yeah, it's very picky about the placement. I had to jump on top of it to like get it just right. I'm going to need to replace the booster and the engine and generator for my scout copter soon. Oh, T, you have associate privileges for the base if you want to do anything with it.
T likes coming in and placing furniture.
The beautification process. She is an artiste.
Oh, guys, we're cooking. In the good way.
I was like, wait, I didn't bring agave. And I'm like, no, wait, Whispy's got agave.
Oh my god! I think I might love this build set.
Ooh. Oh no.
I think Whispy might be in love with the build set.
I think I'm cooked. Okay, let me place this staking unit. Uh-oh, I'm about to sneeze.
Oh my god. Guys, it's so pretty. And this is with so this is technically the windows inverted.
Okay, I just placed the vertical. Let me make sure it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do.
Siren's just a sweetheart. She is. There was pretty explicit SM Yuri couple early on. Yeah, like I guess they decided to take Siren, or not. I'm sorry, not Siren. Uni and Mihara in a different direction because they apparently their BDSM kind of relationship is not romantic. It's that more power and control kind of thing. So I'm like, okay, all right, that gives it a little bit of a deeper meaning than rather just, you know, being romantic, right? Okay, all right, sure, if you want to go that way, okay, whatever, right? But I guess a lot of people like jumped in on the train at 2.5 thinking Siren and Uni, or oh my god, I'm just gonna keep doing that. The Siren and Mori were that way, so they like pick fights within the fandom all the time about it now.
Ah, yes, we now can build over here.
Took us more of the please explain the FWB to the Wispy. I am stupid. I do not know the acronym.
Friends with benefits.
Oh, friends with benefits. Thank you. Okay, I could see friends with benefits. Yeah, because I think the two of them in a bond story might do something with the commander. That would be more of a question for Oso because he's actually done them, but could be wrong. So don't quote me on that chat.
The refineries up in the second level.
You can kind of put them wherever. I am experimenting with
lights.
The container thing. How about that? So it's not as bright. Well, what do you think about this, Danny?
Ooh. So
Since you wanted the container cubbies.
Ooh, okay. Man, these walls are thick.
They are. How many containers do we normally need?
I usually do anywhere from 5 to 6.
Okay, so we need another area like this. That is not a problem.
Oh, unbreakable. Okay. I'm getting dangerously close.
That is what is very nice about this kind of preset build that I've kind of developed is you can tweak it to like any way you really need it. And so far it's worked with pretty much like every build set I've tried it with. Okay, I need to flip the walls around. They are like for sure not exclusive. Yeah, exactly. Like I would fully 100% agree with this take. I feel this is a good way of explaining it. But I guess there was a lot of, I guess we could say particular fandom-y kind of things that happened in fandom when it came to like Genshin Impact. And so it's set a lot of the gacha space on fire. I don't know. I've never played Genshin. I tried Hoya. I tried Honkai and was like, yeah, it's okay, but not for me. So
tease this over there hanging around.
That's what she do. She finds the little ledges she can hang from, and she sits there like an assassin. It is how she vibes.
I be vibing. Okay. I'm gonna play with some ideas up here for the wind traps.
Go for it. The basic shape is like more or less down, so like whatever you want to do to tweak it. Okay, so you have up to 6 places for your containers. You can add them in as needed. I'm kind of like, damn, maybe this is a little ritzy for a deep... Like, this set feels a little ritzy for a deep desert base.
I wanna get, like, everybody's water numbers together, just so we can see how much water the guild has in total. And just be like...
Oh, I'd have to double check the big base. Oh my gosh, it's Emoji. What's up, brother? How you doing? And it's been a while. What's up, brother? What were you guys playing over there? As you can tell, we are playing Dune. I'm building with one of my guildies here, Danny.
Hi.
He is also a Nikkei player. We've dragged him into the gacha game space. So
I blame Wispy and Sane by proxy.
Oh, 100% fine. Let me give you a shout out, my man. It's conspicuously ritzy like a mob boss. Oh, that's a good point. We're building with the new build set that came out a couple weeks ago. Was it a couple weeks ago now?
Oh god, when it was update 0.14, I think.
The numbers mean nothing to me. I am not Mason. Never played Genshin, but the Genshin PS5 controller do be looking nice. It's got nice aesthetics, as does Honkai. I just couldn't get into the gameplay of Honkai. It's giving casino. I have a water casino in the deep desert. So, I was good playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Have you ever... Is this your first time playing Metal Gear Solid 5? Whoa! Okay, so we got storage set. So in any of these little sections, we can set up water. Yeah, you could put water over there. And then we have big spice refining. And then we just need chem refining, right?
Yeah, I have one built down in the
Chem
bottom.
refining we can actually probably put downstairs in the big long part over here, too.
Ooh.
The likeness of the
Oh,
human.
Yeah, because you already got ore. Well, you got the ore here, and you got
and,
chem refining here.
Yeah. Welcome in, Fiddle. I know, it's a little late for me, isn't it?
How many containers do you normally do for water storage?
Let me look.
We have one built right now.
I usually do... I have 6. 6 large and 3 small. The 3 small are optional, though.
Perfect. If you're wondering the music we are listening to, chat, this is from the Nikkei soundtrack, actually. Oh, you played it, but you never finished it? Okay, that's fair. Where are you at? I have finished the game, so you will not be spoiling it for me by telling me where you're at. It is actually the only Metal Gear Solid I have finished. I've started 3, but never finished a playthrough of 3, but I've seen all the games. A friend basically played through them and all, and I watched him play it, so... So you shan't be spoiling the Wispy. I will put a light right on the window itself, because that makes a lot of sense. I do kind of wish though that it had 4 lights too. That would have been nice.
Yeah, I haven't... A lot of the sets don't have very interesting floor lights.
I like the Atreides floor light, but it's very, like, subtle with its little designs on it. Probably on purpose, but... A butter ton?
A ton of better.
Still thinking Afghanistan? What was the latest plot point you did? I don't remember the chapter names by chapters. I remember their plot points. Because I played that when it came out, so that was a while ago. Metal Gear Solid 5 was fun. It was quiet as a hottie. I'm just saying. Quiet and Punish Snake were my guys. Those were my big parry. Yeah. Is there a color you want the machines to be? Nope. Make it whatever color you think fits best with the look. Go for it. Because I'm not at the point where I can color things, so I haven't really thought about coloring on things yet.
It is gonna be a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What is?
For the placeable colors, because you have to get what is it, 14,000 points per house, which for me takes me about a day to get all of that done.
Whatever swatch you have, Mentore, that you think would look good with it. I know that's probably not terribly helpful, but as I haven't really gotten that far in any of my lands rad grinding, I don't know what kind of colors are available for it to look good. Wispy says, I will not build a fancy base.
Builds fancy base.
Builds fancy base. I mean, to be fair, it's not as fancy as I could have built it.
I love how Fiddle just like drops in and does my Butlerian Jihad redeem and just like doesn't say anything. Never in the likeness of human mind.
Okay, you got space for 3 big ones, with them being shadowed in. And then if you wanted to do 3 small ones, it's kind of tiered, so you're able to do that.
Oh no, that's how I roll. Yeah, well, you know Fiddle, you know how it is. I just drop in your chat and just lurk. Can I not place that there? No.
So if you guys came in on the raid, what we're building is there is a section of the game called the Deep Desert. And this is where the most amount of spice and all of the lovely, lovely stuff is. It's the end game area. It resets weekly, so you build a weekly base. And what we're kind of doing is we're building a preset for the guild, so that we can basically just save the build and then like copy paste it every week, basically.
Oh wait, no. It's hot up here on the roof.
Ooh, this was a good pick of Swatchman today. The white and the red. Ooh, good pick. How many chem refines do you usually have? Do you usually have 1 or 2?
1 usually. I was thinking about doing 2, because that way it could be doing like Stravidium, and then if like batteries need to be made, or
I was thinking about putting the sub thief thing underneath the little stairs, so whoever moved it there had read my mind.
that was me.
I was like, hey, that'd be a nice little Heidi cook. Also, we could put smaller containers under there too. I mean, honestly, this base, really, when you look at it, it's not super fancy in its design. It just looks it because the pieces are fancy.
I'm just waiting for them to actually let us build, or have plants.
I will die by my breath that if they put plants in this game for you to have a proper garden in, it 100% needs to drain your water in your base.
Yes, no, absolutely.
And if it doesn't, then I shall bitch very loudly at the top of my lungs about it.
So somebody will figure out a way to like math it out and be like, okay, this is how much water it's going to take. What is that?
Probably, but you know what? It's
I'm
more accurate, so it should drain your fucking base.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever had that happen.
What?
I let myself get dehydrated. That was very weird.
Oh, you've never been dehydrated in the game before?
Nope, I don't let myself go without water.
I don't know if I should be impressed or proud.
Both.
But I'm kind of wondering if I want to mirror this over here, but it might look a little weird since that goes out into... No, I mean... Nah, it probably won't.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I wanted to do with this.
And what was that?
So, I wanted to build little, like, gazebos almost for the wind traps.
Yeah.
And if I build it 2 pillars high, it doesn't get sheltered. There's not enough wall around it. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me try that.
Oh, Chief, here. Oh, I misplaced this guy like way over there. Don't mind him. Get it?
Hey. I keep sliding off the roof.
So obviously you'll want to like make this more aligned better and stuff, but maybe even use the Atreides pillars as opposed to the pillars that go with this set. But boom, there you go.
Okay, so this just sheltered. Now we're sheltered. Oh, well, it shows unsheltered down here, but it's fine. We'll see how this works, because I don't.
It's been so
know.
dead ass long. I forgot what the. Yeah, maybe we don't want to use the Atreides ones. They may.
Actually.
Yeah, as opposed to putting them in the corners.
Yeah. Because then all you have to do is. Because you have to be able to access it to refill it.
Right.
But. It's such a tight fit.
So where's the panel? Right here?
Yeah. I mean, you can access it here.
Just like. There.
There we go.
I am apparently able to solve all the problems. This is rare. Oh, it's because it's not a. Damn, there goes that idea. Well, fuck it, you don't. But we can, depending on now how really fancy you want to get, and like how many granite pieces you really want to use on a deep desert base,
I
right?
mean, granite is, not a problem.
You can put little railings around it and just make it look even a little nicer. But keep that one panel open, that way you can access it. But yeah, you could do that. Only problem is like the roof piece doesn't match all the way out to the corner, so that does. So you could change like the Atreides top to the top that matches this set, but I don't know how well it's like gonna look with it. But you could tweak it and test it and see.
There is a really neat roof panel, not that one. Hold on. I'm placing it to show you. There's this one for the water shipper, which is a corner piece.
Oh yeah, that would be the corner piece you'd use there. Yeah, go ahead and try it and see if you like it.
Replace. It is nifty.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's do this.
It is very rare that I'm like, oh, here, I know how to solve this building problem in this game. I'm clearly leveling up. You do death stills, yeah? Do you do blood purification, or do you only do death stills?
Just death stills. Collecting blood is just a pain, unless you have a bunch of it in reserve, like me.
Meant what I just sit there and does the cat face in chat, like, and.
Okay, now it's showing. Okay.
Oh, it's under refineries, that's right. I'm like, duh, already.
Beautiful.
Mentore is our local vampire.
We love a good bloodsucker.
I see red is jamming. Red is kitty jamming. Well, that's an idea. See if we could get this to work.
Hello, Sticks. I see you there. Oop, not that button.
You use advanced stills?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
How many?
Let's see. For this power load, we do... I have 3 marked down.
Perfect. Chat, I'm getting really good at this. I'm getting really good at rating his noggin without even knowing it. What do you mean I can't put it at the base of a statue? It's basically a mini wall. What do you mean, game?
I've not heard this track before for Nikkei.
What is it?
It's Astronaut Airlines. It's one of the ones for
it's
Sora's
from
event.
Sora's event.
I do not know if I'm going to like her yet or not. We shall see.
I didn't do her event, so I don't have an opinion either way on her yet.
They just added it to the archive, by the way.
Ooh, I will have to go ahead and play that soon then. My man, how do you feel about the Pan Am aesthetic?
You mean like from...
Like the airline Pan Am.
I mean, it has its charms.
What do you mean, no, not allowed? What do you mean, no, not allowed, Modder, who hasn't said anything all night until now? What's up, brother? How you doing? So, because Sora and her group apparently basically are... You know how Helm's group is the Navy?
Yeah, and then you have, like, Diesel, Brid...
Sora's group is basically the Air Force that doesn't really exist anymore. So here, this is what one of her squad mates looks like. I love this squad mate's design because I think the Pan Am look is very classy.
I love that.
Right?
I love that.
So Sora herself, though, I heard her event was very good. I just haven't played it myself yet. This is Sora's design.
Oh yeah, no, I have Sora. I've seen all of her stuff. She's very...
I'm like, give me her Pan Am cohort. Let's go.
I was wondering why, like, she was one of those Nikkeis that only had, like, herself in the squad. Because they just haven't added it.
They just haven't introed the other ones yet.
See, that's what I thought.
No, not allowed to place the foot at the statue. Oh, I know, but it was more like me just yelling about the game being the game. Can I start fitting in machines and stuff, or do we want to wait?
You can go and start. I'm almost done up here. Let's see. Walls.
It was more like I didn't want to accidentally turn off the power.
Oh, there goes gravity. Okay, I'm going to hop in my ornithopter real quick and see what this looks like.
Oh, were you able to get the staking unit?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead and put it down.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, okay, I'll go out there and keep going on that then.
You know, I don't hate the way that looks. Yeah, I don't hate that.
Sticks, what do you think of the build pieces for this?
Yes,
Okay, you
I
got
see
your 6
which.
containers in.
And then... Wait, does Sora just have, like, random crap in her... Yeah, okay.
I don't know,
I
maybe
never...
she sells Pokemon cards.
Oh god, she's... Oh no, she's a reseller. Get her.
Don't put K2 here. You say that he will flip out.
Oh no, I have my own little angry rant about the state of collectible card games right now. I'm very mad about it. I usually do put some of the smaller storage containers. I don't really think we... Depending on how many people are active in a base at a time, I don't really think we need that many. But they are.
I just built
nice
from there because you said you did up to 6, so that's why I did it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like the one that's like over here. The what is this one actually called? The they're just called storage container. The ones that take aluminum. I do usually put one in like wherever the garage is. Just put batteries and welders and. But that's a me thing.
Be wispy. Try to build stability. Video game? Nah.
Nah. The game says, I'm going to do to you like everybody wants to do to the economy. Become unstable.
Oh, I see how this is supposed to work.
Yeet.
Naruhodo ne. That is why nothing connects to the middle, because you are supposed to put the pillars
Oh, yeah,
on
okay.
the sides. Oh. Oh. Every time I try to build stability, this game's like, no, you don't have enough stability. Down. I know, that's why I'm trying to build it down, up, down. Because you won't let me align it properly from the bottom, dumb game.
Where'd you put the cistern at?
I didn't move it.
Where'd it go?
I did nothing. I am innocent this time.
Oh, this time you say.
I mean, the chat usually finds something, you know? Twinkle, twinkle, be her star, guys.
What? You know the funny thing is, the song that's playing right now is True Entertainment. That
one's sad.
That one is that one has a pretty sick little beat to it. It's the one that was always playing with Dad staying on screen.
Yeah, it's the main song.
Yeah.
I wonder, do you guys think of adding the legs here counts as stability?
We shall see. I would assume so because it attaches to pillar pieces?
It does not. Well, maybe if you put the pillar pieces around it.
Huh. Okay, the legs by themselves just look very strange. Let's see, where's the floor panels? Insufficient stability. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on, let me see if this will work. Nope, insufficient stability.
People coming into a random Dune stream. What is this K-pop sounding shit?
Well, it's K-pop. Why did the legs not count as stability? That's weird.
I think it's just because they're decorative, honestly.
Yeah, no, I guess it is. Let's see.
Oh, I put my window on backwards. Whoops!
I'm gonna put down some foundations to kind of see if we can finagle this with some pillar action. Insufficient stability, I'll show you. Where's the middle? Right here?
I force stability by building walls.
Oh, you got it?
This part, anyways, I did. That dude's name is Farts. We have quite the variety of names on our server, guys. Game. Swap the wall. Thank you.
Okay. So...
Ha! I win. I are smart at video game.
There we go. You should be able to build some floor panels on that, and then...
Oh, I got the pillars here, so I can put them down over here.
Oh, okay.
See? I had to build the wall far enough down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ah, Mentone has found a perch.
Yes, yes, she has.
Okay, hopefully this don't kill the power.
Let me see where we're at, actually, because I'm not sure what the power's at now. I usually just wing it whenever it comes down to the finish shields. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Let me.
I don't think we built all the machines.
Yes, all of the
Okay.
ones that do power draw. Yes. I hear a bat. Always one. Oh, you mean an actual bat, Fiddle, like in your house?
The new build set is really nice. It is. Welcome in, Virginia. How you doing? Have you gotten the chance to play with it yet?
Yes, a damn bat. I gotta go catch it. Have fun, because I haven't tried to catch a bat before.
I remember when we had the last time we had a bat in the house, which was kind of only the only time. Nate was sitting at the top of the stairs looking at the ceiling and just yelling. I'm like, what are you yelling about? And, well, wouldn't you know, he's yelling because there's a bat there and the bat's not supposed to be there, and he's wondering why the fuck there's a bat there. Yes, this one's gonna be Thopter parking, yeah. So Thopter parking on the bottom, and then the top will be a big Bertha.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Nah, moment. Exactly, yeah. It is K-pop, yeah. So we're listening to music from the gacha game that I main called Nikkei, and they did an event where they had K-pop. It was their part of their big 3.5 Annie, but considering the game comes from South Korea, appropriate for K-pop. This song is also from that event.
There we go. Okay, game, can I please get down on my talker, please? Thank you. Yes, no.
The game says no. You may not.
It's done this to me a few times. I don't know why. Cats have managed to chase it somewhere, and now I don't know where it is. One day I'm gonna have to drag some people down here, specifically to Austin, because there's a bridge down there that is known for how many bats that it has.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's kind of like a local landmark kind of thing. And it's wild because like whenever the sun starts to go down, like they'll just leave. They'll just leave the under the bridge and, you know, fly. Just a mass of flying bats leaving from underneath the bridge. I don't mind bats. I actually kind of like them. Just not in my house.
Fair.
That's kind of how I feel about spiders. You know, any insect really. Spiders I will actively try to relocate. But, just about anything else, I'm dead on sight. Okay. I see where Fiddle draws the line. And it's bugs.
I mean, kind of like fair. It looks so weird though, just to have like these two like these triangle pieces when you can't like finish it off with triangle pieces. So we'll just try the smaller ones, maybe.
Fiddle, that's kind of backwards of how it's supposed to be, though. You're supposed to kill the bugs.
There we go.
You're the one who's supposed to kill them. How Tom and Cherry jump on top of a chair and start screaming. Oh. No, that works.
Okay, it looks really weird to have like this row of windows here, but not on the other side. I'm gonna have to change that, I think. It looks really silly.
I mean, but we're all really silly, though, aren't we?
Ironic, it ended with Mustang's theme. Oh wait, nope. Wait, maybe? Oh, it just wasn't shuffling through the playlist, that's why. Okay.
I love how this is just like mostly you building and me just being here for moral support. I wish I could be the support for the freaking floor.
I mean, like, I'm going, hey, what do we need for this? What do we need for this? And it's going along based off of your experience building the bases. And I'm just detailing a fancier one. Like, you put together the
box. The big box.
The gazebos, yeah.
The big box, yeah. The main reason why I do that for Deep Desert is, like, it's gonna come down in a week. I'm not gonna put a bunch of effort into it. But having two people, somebody who kind of like has been out there, like, I'll spend the entire week out there by myself, just gathering and refining. So knowing what's needed, honestly, more water is the hardest thing to keep once you start like actually doing stuff.
Like refining and stuff.
Yeah, and there's no really good way to do it.
Weather alert.
Oh, look,
A large
sandstorm.
sandstorm is approaching.
Time to test out the sky bridge.
It says 1 minute. It's not even on the map yet. I'm not sure. The only thing I'm not sure about on this still suit skin is the squiggly tubing.
Oh, I was about to say the random tubing.
Yeah, like the
So the closer you get to the doors, the more water sealed you are. It's kind of funny. Usually, kind of depends on how the game wants to. But as long as you're sheltered, you should be able to stand out like on a bridge like this or whatever, and in the middle of a sandstorm. So we're gonna test it and see how it works. Exactly, Red. Dance. Have you done Prika's event yet, Red?
everybody gonna die.
Theoretically, if you're water sealed or sheltered, you shouldn't die.
Yeah, you should not take any damage as water sealed. Or as sheltered.
The bigger question is where is it coming from?
Northwest. I can kind of see it there.
Oh! Good to test the lighting, too. See how the lighting works. Or, I was supposed to say, or we really won't have to worry about it, I guess?
Oh, no. It's
There
here.
it goes.
Yep.
Perfect.
Nope. Nope. That hurts.
You kind of have to be, like, in the middle. If I put more of a roof on the top, it probably wouldn't be a problem whatsoever.
Yep. Nope.
Or if I had more of a... Because how I did the other sky bridges I would make was, I used some of the Atreides windows.
Yeah. The one with like the lattice windows, yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to try it with this design, and it still works out pretty good. You just have to stand in the right spot.
You have to walk directly down the middle. Okay.
Oh man, look at how the light comes through the roof.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, this build set is so nice.
that's sick. Sandpaw's Deep Desert Casino and Resort.
Yes.
Now all we need is
Fiddle Snarf, thank you for your follow. Mwah.
a fiddle good.
I agree. It looks like stars. Ah. Yeah, this looks way richier than I thought it was going to look.
That's fine. Be fancy. Honestly, that's really all that I usually put into base. The rest of it extra, aside from regular.
I was hoping we
the
could
containers.
hang this off the railings. Game, why won't you let me do cool things?
Let's see here. I have budgeted for 6 of those. So 6 of these. Right here, maybe. Yes. A Twadies.
Except now officially out of agave seeds.
Oh, I have plenty at the base.
So this lighting is a-okay with just the one there, I think. Lighting is good in there. I put 2 in here. This base is already off the railings. They are wispy stars. Shot. But you're not wrong. Oh, Mentore. Oh, Mentore put some furniture out already, I think.
Oh yeah. And you can
So we got the death stills next to Shai Hulud, as appropriate. Vice gens. And see, if needed, where we actually needed more, if we needed more of these, we could knock this window out here and build it there. Or you could knock out probably that window and do that there.
Oh yeah. So as long as nothing else gets added on that requires power, this is there's actually a small surplus. Let me see. Hold on. Where's
Perfect.
you could.
Oh, feel free to bring more seeds if you want, Mentor, and we'll just add some more lights in here.
We are at a total 2,817 out of 3,000 power. So everything running as it is, if we wanted to add anything
Not
else,
bad.
if we wanted to add anything else, another wind trap, anything, we would need another spice generator. But meh. Now, where would we put the rest of? Ooh, I know where we can put the smaller storage containers, because those are really supposed to be like for personal use for individuals.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Queue times maybe longer.
Queue times are longer than normal. Well, joke's on you. I'm already in the server. Oh, it's backing up this way. I can read. Don't worry about it.
I'll put one down here. That'll be for the garage. yes, it's the Murby. Yes, my do they call them Foogies? What is the thing called with the for like the chat that we have on stream? Like you got your little
Oh, the avatars?
Yeah, the little ones. Like, what do people call those? Because I've used this before, but I don't remember what people call it.
I mean, well, it would be your model technically if you're going with the VTuber route.
Well, like my little mech there, like he's Foogie. I guess that's what people call it. A Foogie.
If you guys want to see how silly I look, just go over and look at Danny's stream.
I love this. I have you perched on my shoulder.
It's when they did that spelling bee thing and they had like the Muppet little models, I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta get that. Reactive image PNG, yeah, that's like the big fancy name for it. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay, so here's one little cool detail about this build set here. Is when you put the railing up against the roof actually will pop through the railing. But it doesn't like clip improperly. It does it as if it's supposed to do that. It's such a nice little detail.
I'm really liking this set. the smaller Wispy looks like she's on some shit. Way too much caffeine.
Did you see when HoloLive was doing the spelling bee, Danny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it was so funny. So visually they set the entire thing up like the opening of the Muppet Show where they are in each of the arches. So that's why it looks that style.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And Fuwamoko, who are like the twins,
Mm-hmm.
One of them was trying to spell refrigerator, and she ended up spelling refrigerator. And they're like, refrigerator? She's like, well, you know, sometimes there's animals in the fridge, and sometimes they're alligators.
And okay, so I may be a VTuber, but I do not keep up with VTuber stuff. Their first language isn't English, is it?
No, it is Japanese. But so their deep lore is like who they were in a past life, as they are known as, is they were actually representatives of like a travel agency. So their
That's
English
fantastic.
became quite good because of that.
That is fantastic.
Bow bow. I don't think the base needs like it. In terms of machines, I'm not sure if it needs anything else.
No, this should be everything. Like I said, really, honestly, water.
I'm just doing some quick detailing work.
Honestly, water's the hardest thing to do, and the wind traps, the large wind traps pull so much power, and they are really resource intensive to just build. Because they use 135 power each, and they're
Chonky
plastadium.
boys.
Yeah. But if you use the let me think. I don't keep up with the names of certain items. The higher tier filters. I have them here somewhere. Apparently not. They're still in Bertha's dumpy. The advanced particulate filters, which are the highest tier ones. 3 of these will generate a pretty decent amount of water over the course of a couple hours. But then I use the death stills for that quick increase in water. That's generally how I do it. Gathering blood is the super inefficient once you have death stills. Well, Sticks, I am an inefficient person. I do everything the long way. Alright, sleep well, Arcus. At least we're out of the rain. Oh, what? Oh, Red's going to bed. Well, sleep well, Red.
Good night, Red. Eat well, brother.
I think. I'm over here trying to play the game through my preview and not the monitor that it's on.
I don't know if I want to put another light over here, because I kind of like it not being lit up and it just having the little lights here. It's like the atmospheric Death Still experience.
It's spoopy.
But yeah, as soon
Yeah,
as
I
we
kinda like
just,
that.
I just need some more agave seeds to put some more lights that are fun here, and then this place I think is done.
That's just pretty snappy
Base
build.
looks epic so far. Thank you. I mean, if you really wanted to get fancy, you could put some rugs down. But I don't know how much like you'd want to decorate a deep desert base, but yeah, you could do that if you really wanted to get fancier. But the
Yeah,
place
I
is gonna
mean-
be well lit. And you know, be functional and slightly prettier. The idea wasn't to make it prettier per se, though. That like wasn't the intention we were going with. It just kind of like happened.
Okay, I have to give some credit to whoever's in charge of their design department for the way things look. Just the general design of things. The level of detail they go into, because I'm running this on ultra, so because fuck my frame rate apparently.
Goes wrong my frame rate.
But if you can get in really close to something without the wall popping, so like everything has an ever so slightly worn texture to it. And then like the small details on the texturing on the lights and all of that,
Especially the little ball ones that like pop off that are with the set that come off the wall. It's like bonkers.
just the ever so slight details. Now, how much that actually impacts anything, I don't know. I'm not a game dev.
It then makes me feel a little better.
But just the tiny little details. That's what I love.
So the good thing is about this base is that it will also work very lovely. If anybody wanted to like just copy paste it in the guild, it could work pretty much for any type of, I would say, just in general mining base would work really well because you got all your basics for it, right?
Yep, you have the chem refinery for your cobalt and silicone, and then
there's like a whole bunch of extra space too. Like we could, if we wanted to get more machines in over here, you could wanted to do like a decor seating area. You got that. You could put rugs down if you wanted to get even fancier with it.
Don't know if you heard the jingle jangle, but someone's awake.
Uh-oh. She goes, why are you still up, Dad?
Yeah, she's not used to being in here at this time.
What do you mean invalid position? It's a fucking roof. I apparently can't put a light there. The game says no. Well, maybe it doesn't like the red roofs. Why? I mean, yeah, it's a little textured differently, but I don't see why you couldn't.
Really? It's giving you
Yeah.
invalid position on...
But you go to the white one and it's fine. You go to the red one and it's no. That's interesting.
Huh.
That one works, though, the one that pops off the wall. So the chandeliers will work on that one. But, like, the ones that hug it, like the Chome ones, don't.
Oh, I know what it is. Over where the statue is?
No, over here.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I
this type of wall, or this type of
I
ceiling, for whatever
wonder-
reason.
I wonder if it's because the wind traps are directly above that.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I wonder if it's like some sort of collision that's happening there.
Oh my god, there's little insets where the lights are. It's not just a it's not like just a triangle there. It's like a bevel in it. Aw. Damn. Alright, so I would just say go ahead, do you have Solitos on you?
Yes.
You could put one above the worm. Isn't there
I have...
There's a wind trap above the worm, isn't there?
Yeah. I don't, maybe the game just doesn't like you.
I mean, that's entirely possible.
I have 5 whole Solitos, so let's do this.
Alright, copy this base then. And then what was it that chat recommended we call it? The Snowpaws Casino?
Oh wait, hold on. We would need to name it first before I do that. Because it'll actually copy the name onto the Solito. Let's see if we can actually... Because Arcus said Sandpaws...
I mean, because, damn, I mean, we could even, like... You could even put smaller power stuff, like, up here on this ledge if you wanted. Like, the base has a lot of versatility in terms of, like, adding or subtracting things to it. The blueprint worked out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be named a little weird. It's gonna be Sandpaw's Casino Resort because that's one character too long with the word and.
Game, please.
Okay.
Okay, forgot some detailing work. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, it should be fully functional for multiple guildies to come through and do things like on our guild night. You could just do casino. This is true. Yeah, it's not like we built in like water resorts anywhere. Put some trees up, I guess. Make it a resort on Arrakis. Look, there's fake trees.
So I have 5 of the Slitos.
No, your character's not gone. When you log into the game, it'll pop up with a recommended server because your server's closed. And if you have like Danny friended, for example, it'll show you the server Danny's on.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you do the transfer, it'll give you that recommendation. So Wispy, come here.
Oh man, the way this door folds is so flippin' cool.
Go ahead and grab one of the Salitos from this box. If I can get these unequipped.
Oh wait, I gotta put up a banner.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
So, let me do this real quick. Forget copy. Okay, so something cool with the Salitos that they added is here. Let me go and give you this one so you can have one. If you hover over the Salito, oh crap, I have it still equipped. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, to put in rugs? You're more... Okay, Mentone wants to put in rugs first. You're more than welcome to put in rugs. Decorate away if you want it. I just wasn't sure how much people wanted to decorate, so that's why I was like, okay, we'll leave it here, and then, you know, people can edit it as they want. This is basically just like Danny saying, hey, we need this for this, and I go, okay, here's a shell, and then, you know, hey, can we tweak this? Can we do this as it? And yeah, there you go.
I keep on doing that.
Oh my god!
I keep on doing that. I don't like the trade thing. I keep on hitting X or escape. There we go. Okay. Last one. Last try.
I'm just gonna blame the game.
There we go.
Ah, it comes named.
Yep. If you name the subfief, it comes named.
That's nice. How many Salitos?
I have.
Can you make of one base?
You can make as many Salitos as you can make of Salitos. So if I had like 100 Salitos on me, I could make 100 copies. So if you go into
because once you place it down from the Salito, it uses it, right?
It removes it. Yes.
Yeah.
It removes it from Salito. You have to copy it again. So if you actually hover over it, like you go in the inventory and hover over it and press Y, it gives you an external like preview of it.
It doesn't look too shabby for like what, a 5-hour build and something like 15. Like there's a bit of breaks in there. Not too bad.
Yeah. But it's that was something they added later on, I think.
I do remember them showing that off in a dev stream because they were, and I was like, man, if this game gets like really, if it gets like really going and you have like a really healthy social aspect of the game, you will have people who will be able to like, just like, hey, I like that. I like that. Buys.
Oh yeah. I've seen the pricing on the. I went there as soon as I got onto the server. I went to the market board or whatever, and I looked at it. People, the people are selling these for stupid amounts of money.
Apparently, this server. I saw people talking in the chat about it. Apparently, this server is very rich in Solari, so that's why things are so expensive. And then I'm over here like I'm a broke bitch. I got 10K to my name. But, I mean, if, like, you get a lot of resources and sell the resources, that's probably what's going to do it. Because we're on a very heavy, like, PvE server. So, It'll probably take me a few weeks to actually remember to do it. Then I'll forget about it again just so I see you playing as usual.
As usual.
just like join the join my server vids because we have a that's like mainly where
I think
our guild yaps, and like I'll ping it like for when there's stuff going on if you give yourself the role. Probably starting next week, since I think most of us are settled in, we can probably not only start doing deep desert farming, but maybe if you guys want to start working on the lands red stuff too. So
yeah.
I can put in the weekly quotes. Are you one of those cat people from the Dune novels? No, I'm a snow leopard. I'm not from the desert. I just play one on TV.
No,
What's up, though? How you doing?
I just say she's from Canopus. Which she doesn't get, because she hasn't watched the video I sent her.
What's your video?
The Battletech 101.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't watched that yet. That's probably something I should react to on stream on one day.
Oh, you and everyone else.
And probably be as lost on it as I am like when I first started watching like the deep like lore videos about Warhammer. I was like, hey.
So you will.
What server seat you're on? We're on Nova Jakarutu because we like making fun of vampires.
I told my boss about that.
What about Jakarutu being
Yeah.
the no one? What did he say?
He looked at me and he just kind of smiled. Okay, my boss has the litany on it tattooed on his wrist. So, yeah, he's also a Ravenclaw apparently. So, if that says anything.
I'm a Hufflepuff stuff. Look at how much like when you use a lot of windows in this set. Look at how much it just naturally daylight lights this place up.
I'm thinking.
Wow.
My only complaint is how red it is on the outside.
How red it is?
Yeah, just like I
mean, look at this.
the windows do break it up really well. Look at
It would have been nice if like some of the like gray or black that's on the inside was on the outside as well.
Look at this parking. Look at this fantastic parking.
That's my thopter. My thopter's technically in the wrong spot.
Oh no, you're fine. If it fits, it sits.
And then Does this set have the problem too? Not as much. Okay, my only bitch about any of the Atreides furniture is like it does not look properly proportionate to a character in this game. It looks so small. This couch at least looks like my character fits properly on it.
But yeah, what?
Not maybe comfortably, but still. Like I look at the Atreides couches and I'm like,
yeah, the only Atreides furniture I really
the instigator.
like.
Thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Make sure you guys go follow Danny too. He is my co-streamer.
But yeah, so that Battletech 101, the Great Houses 101 is actually what the video is called. The guy who does that video, he's, if I remember correctly, so he goes by Tex, but he's a military historian. So all of the videos are done through the context of like, I'm doing a lecture. I'm doing a lecture based on like military history, and it's just pleasant to listen to.
Yeah. Boom.
Not what I wanted to do.
Perfect. Very spacious. Awesome. Okay. Cool. It's working out a little better than I thought it would be, honestly. It's funny though, if you look at the other guild builds, you'll recognize a lot of reused stuff in this build. Like the Thopter Bay is pretty much just how we have our Thopter Bay in the big guild base, minus Jameis's pool party outside. The down below part of this with the drive-through, that came from another base I built at one point. the way how there's like a door here, and this came from how the mining base was constructed before I have to rebuild it on the server because the space isn't there. So when you copy in this Solido, does it also copy where all the machines are?
Yeah. So.
And rebuild the machines.
So you have to.
I wonder if the swatches will stay.
So you would. I don't know about the swatches. I haven't tested that. So whenever you place the Solido, you have to have a sub feed down. And you have to have access to materials because it just drops it as a Solido. So like if you were to go like across into another section, if you drop it, it's just the Solido projection, as long as you have a sub feed down. They're a little finicky for placement, but once you get it placed and you have all the materials on hand, you can just start building it.
Well, hopefully this design will be fairly easy, like, depending on where you pick, it'll be very easy just to, like, plug in the missing parts. That's kind of why I went with just some boxes and a rectangle connecting them, because I figured that would probably be the easiest to replicate that way. Regardless of the angle or the setting. Because that was a problem I ran into with the mining base, was as I built it so uniquely for that area, I couldn't just pop it anywhere else. Unfortunately so.
That's the issue that I would have run into with my
Yeah, do you have to have the
base.
stakes in place as well, or is it just the base?
I haven't tried it with a staking unit yet.
Oh well,
But
first time for everything.
you'll have to have the staking unit, yeah.
The main door on the base. What base? This one? It's set to 3 and... Oh.
Hold on a sec. Main door on the base isn't set to guild, is it?
I think he means the wide door.
I can go... Oh, I don't have, associate, I don't think. I could go check it.
I just changed it to 2, we're good. About mirrored staircase in the Thopter Bay on the other end. If you go for it, I just tried to fit a staircase where I thought it would fit, where it would work. So if you want to do a mirrored staircase, go for it. You guys are welcome to tweak it like however you'd like it, however you think it's gonna work best.
Yeah, once you have the Solido, you can drop it down and build or remove anything.
And then, I mean, we can tweak this as we go, like how we're like, okay, so we're gonna make a mirrored staircase here, right? And then, you know, okay, so we'll redo the Solido then, right? And then as we use this, go, okay, all right, so we need to try, this didn't work out this well, so what can we tweak in it for next week? And then we'll just like kind of iterate, build on it until it's the one that works the best.
Yeah, and everybody can have their own Solido and kind of have it tweaked the way they want, because they're not linked or anything. It's just I hand you a stencil and you put whatever you want into it, kind of thing.
I'm lazy and I hate running. That was kind of why I built a somewhat mirrored staircase on this side, is that way no matter what side people are on, they're just able to go up to the top floor pretty easily.
I do like the way this one flows, though.
I've gotten much better at my base flow, at least. I like building big, so, you know, it can take a little bit of time to get from places sometimes. But that's just because I like nice, spacious rooms and that are certain heights. That way I don't feel like I'm getting squished in this game because of how the camera is. Because you can't zoom the camera out like you can in 14. So.
Yeah, the only way that I found to like try to get the camera further away is to crank your FOV all the way up, which I usually have anyway.
Oh, I see. It's a base to work from, yeah. I build compact or compounds. Like, I build like pretty spacious places just because I don't like feeling cramped and boxed in. Some people prefer like what I guess you could call a tiny house, and that's totally fair. I also, part of the reason why I like building big is like as the game is eventually going to expand, don't know what machines they're going to be adding in, so that way you have room for the new machines and stuff too, right? Depending on what the boss is. Game said no. Well, can you put it on the same wall closer to the pentashield? Oh, she's just gonna build it that way. That way works too. She's gonna build it the other way.
Oh, okay.
That has been successfully evicted. Hell yeah.
Success.
I just add another room. That works too. I feel like that's what Kay ended up doing when Kay built his original base before he stopped playing. Was it felt like he just was like, I need this, adds another room. And the first time I went to his base, I still had trouble. I'm like, where do I go for anything? I'm so confused because it just worked opposite of like how my brain works. I'm like, where do I go with the flow to where I need it? That was what was nice about Cypher's base when I toured it to record for it, was there was actually a very nice flow to it. You're like, oh, I can get from here to here pretty easily. Okay, all right, I got you. Very nice. Once I kind of like understood how the idea worked, because she based it off of like ancient Chinese architecture, I think is what it was, some like imperial palaces or something.
Okay. That makes sense.
Mentores I could navigate because I played Assassin's Creed 1, so I could just walk around Masyaf without a problem.
I have to give T so much credit for how accurate that is.
Yeah, because I could
even
walk.
The little details, even the little ones. Like
Yeah, because I was like,
entrances.
if I walk down here, this takes me to the library. It did. And then there was a desk in the library, and then I was like, oh. Ouch. Right? But like, I didn't even really need to map out how I wanted to, because I did like a pre-base tour of figuring out like how I wanted to do the record for it. And I didn't really need to do that with T's build because I already knew the flow of Masyaf. It was just more like, okay, where do I want to start from, right? And I did make sure to get the ledge for the leap of faith. I made sure to get up there and show that too, because you know, Assassin's Creed nerds, we want to see these things. I just need to furnish it. I need to redo like the quote-unquote living area of the Stark build now that I found that one reference thing. That'll probably be another stream I do in the future. It's just going through and tweak it. I want to add some stuff from this build for sure, especially in the workshop, but I'll probably grab Styx for that, since the workshop is kind of like Styx's area. I let him, like, I was like, hey, we just need this shape. And then there was a lot of struggle busing with everybody with trying to get it to work within the Dune building system.
Oh.
But once we got it down, I was like, arrange it and decorate it however you want. This is your area. I'm gonna go build the rest of the base.
There is one specific thing that I forgot to add in here, and it's gonna go downstairs. I always put a basic survival fabricator because
oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we might also want a repair station.
The only reason why I don't is because
I remember you had one in a base at one point.
The only reason why I really don't is because of the resource requirements. You have to have everything on hand to do it, and
oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, the whole idea with the Solitos is to go ahead and let people build how they want once they have it.
Yeah.
Because they can plop it down and move stuff around or remodel however they want.
Yeah, it's like, you know, if we decide 1 week maybe we're not really farming spice as much, but we're going and doing like the testing stations, we might need a little less storage, right?
Yeah. And then that's one of the. Do I not have any complex machinery? Are you kidding?
Maybe not. We may have used it building everything.
Oh, there it is. Alphabetical order. Use your brain. I know how to alphabet.
I don't. My brain's shutting off.
Already?
I mean, this is usually when I'm in bed for work, and I work tomorrow.
Oh damn.
Yeah. I got. This is so throughout the summer, I'm gonna be alternating like my normal work weeks and 40-hour weeks because I gotta raise money for lawyer stuff. So this is the first 40-hour week. So I work tomorrow, and then I have the weekend off, and then I'm back down to like an extra day off next week. So
I'm just lucky
the
I don't
beach
have to.
theme.
I'm just lucky I don't have to get up and drive to the office. It's not like my office is very far from my house. It is. Ew, people.
Lawyer stuff. Lawyers.
Lawyer. What words?
So WhispyStars is special needs, as many of you guys know, and because of that, we need to go and have her rights stripped because she's not capable of. Barely understands time and understands you spend money to get things. But you know, she's not capable of like the higher kind of concept stuff. So we need to have go through the court process of all of that. That way I can be added as co-guardian. That way, you know, when Papa's unable to take care of her, I am gonna be the one doing it. So the lawyers quoted us like $6,000 on the high end. So we had like 4,000 saved up, so I need to like get another like 2,000. So I'm just working a bit more, which works out though, because we had one person in my department who had to, out of nowhere, suddenly have 2 months off to the Philippines for her husband to go get a procedure done. So we're down, and this is the start of also people's like rolling vacations. So like pretty much now through August, we have somebody out 1 or 2 weeks on their vacations. So we're down a person. So I'm just working more to help with that too.
Me just hoping I
Was raised by around special needs. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Arcus. It's hard though. Well, it's hard in some ways, but like WhispyStars and I are 18 months apart. So she got sick when she was 2. She had an autoimmune response where her white blood cells attacked her brainstem. So she wasn't born special needs. She became special needs. So as long as I can remember, she's been this way. So it's not like weird or anything to me. It's just like normal, right? But because of that, though, certain things need to be done for things because parents don't need to worry about, you know, the legal guardianship, but when it goes to somebody else, because I also need to be able to not only make her money judgments, but her legal judgments and her medical judgments too. So especially because my state is very touchy about how do I want to put this, men making female medical decisions. So even though Papa is obviously Papa, people in the state, legal wise, get very touchy about it. So, is what it is. You know, a few with that condition. Yeah, she's got. I forget the big fancy name for it right now, but she's got no higher. Like, when I say cognitive, I mean like can't tell time, money in terms of value and understanding numbers. That's kind of all out the window. And she doesn't have a whole lot of fine motor skills either. And she has problems with balance as well. So qualified mental ret profession? I do not know what this is. This is new to me. Yeah, but I have to make like a 10-page statement and all this. Like, I have to do stuff about all this. It's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, it just makes me. It just reminds me I need to do stuff like that for Mech Mom because you know we've talked about that, the whole having a stroke and all that, and I'm primary caregiver, and on top of that I work and stream, so it's so I have to do that kind of stuff too, but it's a little easier for me because
parent and you know that's why I'm trying to build the streaming stuff, is just so that I have because it'll eventually get to the point where I won't be able to work simply because I'll have to take care of Papa and Sis. So I am trying to make basically a business of something that can bring in income. Because I'll probably end up having to go through a state program, where you're paid to take care of special needs people. Papa's going to get on that for him for WhispyStars, and then I will probably eventually need to do that myself as well. But that's the whole intent behind the business side of streaming for me and content creation is just so I have something coming in from that. But I really do like streaming. I really do. It's a lot of fun. They're very lucky to have you. Aw, thank you. For me, again, I'm the oldest, so I knew at a very, very young age, 6 or 7, that this would happen at one point, where I'd be the one to take care of these kind of things. I just kind of yeah, that'll be me. Mama Stars was a lot earlier than we expected. Mama Stars passed in her early 60s from cancer. I mean, I was really young and really unexpected. So Sane and I are kind of trying to do a lot of long-term prepping, especially money and stuff and all that for it, because he'll have to help me, probably take care of WhispyStars, unless I get really lucky and get married. But even then, it's probably still going to be we're probably going to end up having to get a multi-generational home, just because of how housing is in our state anyways, and we can't really afford to leave the state either, so kind of the situation.
Big buh.
Luckily, with both of our jobs, though, if we ever left the state, we could transfer, because I could easily just go work for another location in a pharmacy. That's not too rough. And Sane works in medical shipping, so he could get somewhere too. It's so that part's kind of taken care of in some ways. Mika, hi Mika.
I'm just saying.
Mika just walked into a deadly serious part of the conversation here.
Oh no! Wait, did Mekon raid? Oh, Mekon raided. Hi, Mekon.
Hi Mika, hi, how you doing?
Was that a raid? No, no, it was it raid. I don't know. I'm slipping away here real fast.
Yeah, we're probably gonna end up here. I was actually gonna raid Dice T. I think she's streaming tonight. That's who I was eyeing. And then stream for me tomorrow is still tentative. I'm gonna let my back decide. If it's feeling a-okay, we might stream. Otherwise, probably gonna hold off until next week. We'll kind of see how it's going. Stopping in, been working. I was about to say, I didn't see a Mekon raid.
Yeah, I know. This is I saw a Mekon, but I didn't see the raid.
Mekon just pops in every now and then when she needs a stream to lurk to and listen to while she works.
Hey.
That I want to do a Dune week once I finish Expedition 33, where I work on Chapter 2 and 3, because I definitely do want them done by the time Chapter 4 comes out, and they don't have an ETA on Chapter 4's drop, I think. So.
Yeah, from the dev stream, they're just kind of we're working on it. We don't have.
Yeah.
They're trying to do it before the end of the year. So.
Well, I mean, they are definitely gonna get Chapter 4 out before the end of the year, for sure.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Okay, guys. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna raid out to die. I don't know if you want to send people over there as well.
Yeah. We can raid. Who was?
Here, I'll send you her. How to spell her channel name here. So there's that. There's our raid message. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, especially over on YouTube, please give it a thumbs up, hit the like button, subscribe. That way, helps the algorithm with the Dune content. And Dune's a bit on the smaller side these days, but I think it's good. It's building up a nice core audience base. So, Danny, thank you for hanging out and building tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime.
Well, I will aim for doing a guild night next week where we just go out in the deep desert, so we'll be able to put the base design to real use and see how well it turns out.
Oh yeah, because I think this is a good base design just in general for everyone. So we're gonna see how that goes.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat. I'm tired. I got work in the morning too. I think Danny said he's got work as well.
Yeah, but
it's all right, guys.
Oh yeah, no, I'm following Die. So yeah, yeah, we'll raid Die as well. And everybody, thank you for hanging out as well. Anytime you want to do something like this again, Wispy, just let me know.
Oh heck yeah, definitely.
Flexible AF.
We have to be with our schedules, right? Right.
God, right.
All right, guys. You all have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Okay. Stream is turned off. I'm gonna head to bed, my man. You too. What sound is this? Oh, that's good. I didn't. But that's okay. So yeah, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Are you, as in Friday? Are you streaming today, as in Friday? Okay. Okay. If I'm not streaming, which most likely, honestly, I won't be, because I'm gonna be up front yapping with people all day. Yippee. I'll direct people over to your stream, and I might lurk for a bit too while I'm working on stuff. So, because like Kelly said, I never stop working. So. I'm always doing something. Yep, I feel that. Mine's usually doing stream related stuff. So, all right, my man. Veg well.